fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea, a shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name, with the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed, as she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride, with axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun. Through peril and honor, their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar, she led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar, a treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new, friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we are taking a look at Yard Sale Simulator. I would like to thank the developer and publisher Queenfish Games for providing me a key of this game. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It is a game about an open world yard sale simulator. Buy, repair and sell your way to the top. Shop yard sales, hold your own yard sale, buy a market stand, upgrade your stand, or open a shop in town to sell all your newly acquired valuables. And welcome in everybody. We got all computers in with the early birdie Wormy. Welcome in honey, hope you're good. Thanks for the like and the sub. We got Lord Fish Gaming in. Welcome in honey, thanks for joining in. Lovely to see you, hope you're good. We got Abba in. Welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you in. We have Revamped in. Welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. Hope you're all having a fantastic Monday and a good start of this week out there. And I am glad to be back. I will not promise it to be a long stream today, depending on energy and everything, but we will do our best. Welcome in random viewer, hope you're good and nice to have you along as well. And hey Queenfish, welcome in and thanks a lot for the key. I am very, very stunned and very, very proud of gaining it. And hey, El Papi, my love, thanks for joining in. Let's start a game here. Yard sale simulator. No problem at all. No problem at all, Greenfish. I'm very stoked. And I'm looking forward. People will display their most valuable goods first. Get over there. I didn't get it all, but it's okay. So, let's see. Ooh, a nice little camper here. I would love one of these in real life. Thank you, random viewer. Thanks a lot. That means a lot to me. I like the graphic. Okay, hello. I guess we're gonna talk with you. You're my neighbor. Okay.
It's good.
Hey neighbor, I'm setting up for a yard sale. I have some extra supplies if you're looking to set up. Okay. Press E to add the workbench to the inventory. Okay. I am gonna turn down the ambience a tiny bit. Hope it's all okay. Let me know if the game gets too low out there. Bring the workbench to the property near your trailer. Press tab to open your inventory. Then right click on the workbench to place it. Ooh, my trailer is purple. I love that. Ooh, nice. Okay. Go back and talk with my neighbor. Okay, we will go back. Talk. I have an old TV taking up space over by my trailer. I'll sell you for low price of $1. I'll even throw in this old air compressor. The compressor is in your inventory. Make sure you place it beside your workbench. Okay. Go to the TV, press E to inspect it. Press E while inspect to purchase. This is an old TV. It is indeed an old TV, but let's go with it. It's still very loud. Is it loud for you guys out there as well, or is it only for me? Bring to your workbench, open inventory, and place both items. Okay, not too loud. Good. And the air compressor? Oh, I guess I should. Let's just pick up all of this again and put it over here instead, because it looks like we're gonna use it to repair items. There we go. And there we go. Go to grab the air hose. Ooh, nice. I like it. I like it very much. It's all okay, Queen. As long as it's not too loud for you guys out there, I can always turn my headphones down a tiny bit. But let me know if it's too loud out there. Then I will readjust the game volume a bit. Good. All clear. Talk to a neighbor. Good. A crack, you say? I have some putty right here. Take this back to workbench. Apply it to mend the crack. As you gain more experience, you can get yourself better equipment, but this will have to do for now. Open your inventory to check your progress. Okay, thank you very much. It's a very friendly neighbor. Okay, putty. Let's putty up the problem. How big of a crack do we have? The television, not me. I would like to say it's the television's crack, please. There we go. Go back, talk with neighbor. Let's see. I can't tell from here if that old TV has any dents, but you're welcome to have this dent puller and check out for yourself. He has a very lot of things to spare for me. A dent puller? Is it like a plunger situation? Do we have a dent? There we go, dent. I like that sound. Fix. Now that your TV is fixed up, go back and see what your neighbor has to say. Hey, Tigerfish, welcome in. And I hope you're good. Nice to see you, honey. Hey, Luty Max Cutie, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along as well. I will go in and fix the game description. Sorry. I just came back after some time off because of some hospital and such, so I might be a little rusty, even it hadn't been that long, but you know, things sometimes fade a little, and I was excited to get back into doing streaming again. Sorry about that, but nice to have you along, and nice you found me. And thanks a lot for the sub, means the world to me. I have a small bottle of touch-up paint you can have to get the TV looking like new. Consider moving your workbench behind your trailer so it's not in view of customers. They won't notice your fine handiwork, but they are less likely to shop if they see you have been repairing. Okay. So I kinda was right with moving it. Let's just finish up here and then we can always move it a little further. Ooh. Painty. There we go. When you're done painting, right click to open sale menu. Oh. Use the slider to set the asking price. Press confirm when you're assured. Default price is market value, but you can always try for more. Well, let's try go for like... Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Seems fine. You're ready to start your first sale. Talk to a neighbor, see what he suggests. Yeah, I set the description a little, if it's the game, what game I was playing, I set it up like a few minutes before I started, so that might be why. Because I saw I hadn't put it in. Okay, let's see what he have to say. Prime sale time is 8 to 13. You don't have much, but you can sell what you have. Other people will put their most valuable things out first, and they will go fast. Get to know the area and get out early to get the best deals. To get your yard sale going, we need to let people know. Go set up your sign. Good luck on your sale. He's very friendly. Yard sale. You're now set up. Customers will hesitate if they see you have been repairing. Consider moving your workbench out of view. Okay. Can we like just drop it here? Hey, Mr. Tets. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And nice to have you along. There we go. Can we put all of this behind our lovely trailer? Let us try. Hey. There we go. Because then they can't see me do all the fixeroo. All my sneaky business behind here. Then we can do all the sneaky business and fix all the cracks and holes. The plunger sucker thingy. And some putty muddy. There we go. Okay. Okay, good to know, Lord Fishing Games. I'll remember that. Good. Welcome in everyone. Let's go over here to check out. Well, we We got 14. Okay. We could buy the basic teacup here. Let's do that. What are you? A flashy what? Let's just buy it. Not good, but could be worse. I want the sheep just because I can. We have 2 buckaroos left. But it's not bad. All fine with lurking. I love lurkers, so that's not a problem at all. And thanks a lot, Mr. Tats. That should solve the problem with Nightbot not liking me, I hope. Ooh. Is this like a scratching situation? If we find some junk? We found something. Exit. Did we get it then? Okay, money. I like it. I like when I find money in a dumpster. I wish that was more often we found money in dumpsters. We have some items we can, like, clean up here. Can we put multiple up? Okay, we can put multiple up here. I don't have a table so far, so far it's on the ground, but it's all okay. What are you? A purple ring. Well, why not? We need something. And welcome again, Orc. Hope you're good and nice to have you here, and thanks for the sub and the like, and hope you're having a fantastic Monday out there, hon. I got a Michelle cow, yes, and it's actually a little funny you calling it a Michelle cow, since Michelle is actually my first name. Don't tell anybody, she'll make me do sound a little better. There we go. Find the match. We need a match for that one. Ooh, hello? 21. Well, we got it for 1, so fine with me. Amp revamp is the new hot item. I will have a look out for that. Is there like something we need to do? No, they should be in good condition. Great condition. Okay. Cancel, so let's take them with us. We didn't pay that much for it, so I know it's not really great to put it on the ground, but why not? Well, I guess if we put it for max, the least that can happen is we're getting it for a little less, but good. Good. I will look out for the amp revamp figurine. Also, it's always such an honor to get items in like that. Damaged. Are we gonna putty up the ring? Can we putty up the ring? No. Find the match. Click to sell. Purple ring. It's not really like we can suck on this. I think we did something. Need to touch up paint. There we go. Great condition. Good. I like that. I like where we're going with this. Oh. There we go. I was clicking the wrong button. That's just my curse sometimes. Let's just put it up. I forgot the table, but at some point I guess we will get a table. You can buy table and shelf in the game. Yeah, I kind of figured we could do that, but not like we have a shitload of money, and I would like to get some more items. And we also need to like get a little more money. Sorry, I stumble a little over the words. Right now, just trying to get some of my items sold. Hopefully we can get... We're going into the town and try look around when we get a little more done here. Then we can get a table to put up items. Let's see. You're home. I like the color actually, just camp biking. But we are just trying to get a little money here before it turns 13. And then when we are over that hour limit at 13, where people stop showing up for good, then we are gonna go to the city and try see our luck if we could get like a table or something like that. I think that's a good decision, because then we had a nice time to actually earn some money. And I like the duck. Let's buy that. It's cheap. Seems fine. Great condition, which means it's ready to be sold. Not that we're gonna make much out of it, but hey. There we go. Exactly my thought, and thank you a lot, Orc. No problem, Looty, Max Scooty. It's important to be at work and work when you're there. Hey, farm fucker, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good, and nice to have you along. And thanks for all the good advices. Yeah, why not? We earned some money at least, so I'm not all that about it. I think it's good. I think we've done good so far. Oh. Ah. That's a cutie. And we got someone all the way out here. Yeah, fine. I got a lonely ducky. Anyone wants ducky? Duckies for sale. No problem, Revamp. We talked a little about you being the hottest character in here. Everyone looking for you. And no problem, I know the problem with having to check up on the chickens. We have a few chickens that always run away here. They're like escape artists. A ducky floaty? Why not? Everyone's hunting for you. Isn't that a great feeling? There's a crack in the duck. The duck got crack. Is that the wrong tool? I guess. Is it this one? A dender? We need a different tool. Is this the right one then? I need scotch tape. I don't know. We will figure it out. Damaged. Yeah, he's on quack. The quackity 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 quack. Let's see. He do look a little stoned, don't he? Okay, we will figure it out. There was also something about other tools. And we are soon at the hour where we're gonna go explore the world here. Oh, that's actually nice, Lord Fish Gaming. Okay. We will take... Let's stop that. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I keep using the wrong one. We will take the floaty doty and put it right here for now. I like my floaty. Yeah, quack, 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 quack. I like it very much when developers do like that and acknowledge streamers, like putting some of the items in for the streamers that's doing their stuff. It's just amazing, and it's such a warm-hearted feeling also for the streamers that's getting acknowledged, because it's generally just such a big justice to be acknowledged that way. I mean, we're doing it because we like to do it and because we're having fun with it, but still sometimes just a wonderful and fun thing to be acknowledged like that. Oh, thank you, Ludi McScooty. Yeah, I have actually heard some mislead my accent for being Scottish for some way. I am from Denmark, so it's a very strong Scandinavian accent. And it is developing throughout me gaming. I do learn more and more English words and pronunciation as we go, so... Okay, seems like we got the mark here. Come back at 8. Sweet ass. Let's get out here. Let's go exploring. Oh, I know the problem, Luty. I often have that way with other people's accent because I think they sound way more English, where I'm more like... Do we have a map? Oh, we do. Okay. Where I think they sound way more English and the pronunciation is perfect. And I wish sometimes I had it that way, but I also know there's a certain charm to not having a perfect... Ooh. I like this. A little hide and seek. I kinda guess it's this. I don't know what to do with it though. Need a shovel, I think. We will get it later on. Now we know it's there. Lord, thank you, Ludi McScooty. Thanks a lot, I appreciate it. My accent is Danish, which is Northern Europe. Scandinavia. Level up! Activity drain less daily stamina? Okay, cool. We like that. Okay, cool. I guess we can just open all. I like this little scavenge hunt. And it is, so far, it's a very cool looking game, very chill, and I like the vibe of it. We can take the garbage. I'm not sure what we should use it for. Hey, Alhoon one, welcome in. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. How's everything going up in the Highlands? Ooh, I like the sound of that one. Money, honey. Well, I could have been better, but I'm also have been way worse, so I'm regaining strength. The weekend took out a lot of energy, but we are back and we are regaining slowly more energy again. So it's all good. I'm not dead. I'm like garden weed. Let's say it that way. You guys don't get rid of me that quick. I like this look of the city. Top shelf. Ooh, nice. Nice. For rent. I really like the interaction in the city here. Small cars. Ooh, that's a nice one. Post office. Yeah, Mr. Tetch, you've seen your part. I think even though I'm not as old as you are, Mr. Tetz, I've seen my part of games too. Also because my generation, I'm basically more or less born with a computer mouse in my hand, I think. Or well, not directly. Many of people around the same age of me is not as fortunate have had their own computer as soon as I did. But for sure, I've seen more games than many others and been playing more than a lot more. Well, we'll just take whatever we find. I think it's a good thing here in the beginning. Just plunder the village. Ah, nice. And it's just you and her, like a partner in crime team. I like that kind of teams making games. But yeah, I hope at least my opinion is okay. At least I'm not colored by people being here that had to develop the game. If there's something I think is slightly odd or slightly off, I will point it out no matter what. But I'm not the person that is criticizing harsh. I like to give a constructive criticism instead. Oh, there we go. I found a shovel. Nice. No, yeah, but you're my personal shovel. It's my husband saying, he's right there. He's my personal use shovel, not for digging everywhere. Oh, that's nice, Lord. I have a daughter, my oldest daughter, Say, which also do a little bit of streaming when she's at me. She is very interested in later on trying out and making a game herself. And El Papi, my husband, has been looking into beginning to build a computer rig for her where she is able to actually construct games on. A shovel to a shovel, exactly, Mr. Tets. That's nice to hear, Lord. Also, one of the reasons why I do like smaller developers instead of like major large developer teams. Small developers has a bigger tendency to go into dialogue with, for example, streamers and people playing the game, and actually take in their opinions and look at what could actually make the game better. Where larger community or larger group of people making a game is more likely not to adapt as much to what people would like. Well, I think I found a junkyard and now I'm just going crazy here. I will, Lord. Hey Bobcat, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. I mean, I will tell my daughter that. She is only 13 of years, so she has a lot of time to learn and adapt. And I am going to support her all I can, and if there's something I can do to actually make it easier for her, I will try my best to help her out. Well, we do find a lot of... Can we call it junk? I mean... We require junk and sell fine antiquities. Isn't that the way it is? I think I found a good place. I like this place. It's a kind of like sending my husband off to shop this, because he knows that our shopping is right beside the junkyard. He always goes to the junkyard to gain stuff with him and fumbling around with that as well. From trash to treasure, isn't that always a wonderful thing? I cannot complain about that. Exactly, Mr. Tets. Mainly, the main part of my computer is actually found on said junkyard, so I don't complain at all. Most of the computer I'm sitting with is pure e-waste. So it's a good picture of how e-waste can actually can repurpose into something very useful. You did that as well, Mr. Tets. I guess we're all out of energy. Hey. That's okay. We will come back. Hey, miss. Mwah. Thank you. Okay. We will come back here for sure. I love it here. That's a nice thing. I like that, Lord, because it's a very, very important thing in our nowadays life and community to learn to reuse and not just throw away because it's slightly dent or slightly out of shape. I actually like the game so far, Looty. So far I really like the game. I have not really stumbled upon anything where I think it's like, you know, weird or odd or any kinda not doing the job for me. And I like the touch of having to actually do stuff and try to fix-a-roo things. I really like that component. I mean, there's a lot of games, like I played a lot of Storage Hunter as well, which I do like Storage Hunter as well, but the fixing element in Storage Hunter is just a little lacking. I mean, in Storage Hunter you basically just point with the device and then it fixes it up for you. I think that's a little like skipping the ball on the fixeroo stuff. Yeah, you actually have to actively doing something to do the fixeroo. We explored a little. I haven't explored all, but I found my way home. That must count for something as well. And we have our lonely ducky standing here. Okay, let's see. Dirty, 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 dirty. Great weapon. Dirty, dirty, dirty. It's like my mind, everything is dirty here. Exactly, Mr. Tats. Also one of the things, at least here in Denmark, I don't know about the rest of the world, can't be hitched to a vehicle or to carry. I guess we will store that behind here then. But at least in Denmark, there's a lot of things that's getting just thrown out because it's slightly out of date and such with food and things like that. And I've always gone in for like dumpster diving and try to save things and use it if it's not, if it's still eatable. Why just throw it out then? In my mind, at least. And I've done a lot to also teach my children about it. We got a lot of stuff to fix up. Hey Leo, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. And hey Macy Queen, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. Okay, I think it's time to hoe the shit out of it. My Monday has been slightly relaxing and just cuddling up with the kittens and playing around with El Papi. Thanks a lot, Farmy. Hope you have had a good Monday too, even though you should be well rested after your getaway weekend. Okay, thanks a lot, Org. I'll bear that in mind for later on. Also, I think I don't know where I should keep the employee in my trailer. Should they live in my shower? I mean, of course we can share my bed, but isn't that a little over normal staff, well, things? Hey, Demon Doll Gaming, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Looty Mascuti here in Denmark, it is allowed. It's like a grey area. There's no actually law against it, so it is allowed to do it. You can just, if the boutique tells you or the shop tells you to get off their property, you'll have to leave. But else, it's perfectly legal to do it here in Denmark. Okay, so that I need to pay my employees extra to stay with me throughout the night. That should be them getting a less payment instead. It should be more of a payment to get to spend the night with me. Yeah, in South Africa, no one will bother dumpster diving. Yeah, Macy, you're the one closest to us to share the bed since you're in the same country. So you can be the worker and have the work bonus of sharing the bed. That was a whoopsie. I can use the spacebar for that. I like this machine. Whee! Oops, sorry. Let me see what you wrote there, Looty. Let me just see. I cannot see. Why is it saying you posted a link? I highly doubt you did that. But Streamlabs is trying to fuckaroo. Sorry about that, Looty. Thanks a lot, Demon Doll. Okay, we will figure it out through the way. All of it comes when it comes, also the upgrade and everything. We are starting out slow and just taking it as we go. I like to do it that way. I'm more of a slow grower than a shower here. Some guys know what I talk about. We love you too, Mercy, you know that, hun. I like this feature actually. Screwdrivers are now available at the tool store. Some items have a loose screw, me included, but that cannot be fixed with a screwdriver. Lucy, I'm sorry, I cannot see what you wrote because my Streamlabs had a meltdown. I'm very sorry about it. I will have a talk with it, but it has been acting up kind of strangely lately, also on El Papis. So I might have to have a talk with it and try to tame the beast. By the way, Demon Doll, let me just take a quick look here. Did it share? It did, good. I was confused if it did share a link to your channel, but it did, honey, so that's all great. Don't want anyone to get treated better or worse than the rest of you guys. I like to be equal about things. Ah, okay. Because I could not see what she wrote. Thanks a lot, Leo. But it is a little fussy sometimes, Streamlabs. I am sorry about it. Hey, Gamer Mama, honey. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a great Monday, not stressing yourself too much. And congratulations on getting your gaming setup set up again. Looking forward to play with both you and Yip Yap. There we go. Well, we have some damaged items. We're gonna see how to repair some of it. Whee! I guess we can use putty on this one. Whee! Putty, 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 putty. Putty, putty in. I mean, if someone finds a big gaping hole on me, please don't put putty in it. Someone stole something. Okay, we will figure out all of it. Hey, Just Kristen, welcome in. Hope you're good, honey. We'll figure it out. Next time I'll put everything in my pocket. It's all okay. It's at the beginning of the game. I'm not getting angry because someone is less fortunate than me. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, good to know. Huh?
Take a look at my pink one.
Your pink one?
Yeah. My pink clock. It's behind the PC.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I will keep that in mind and not try to fall asleep on the field again. But hey, I slept very well out here. Hey, Sirius, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Well, what if I like to be kidnapped? I mean, if somebody kidnaps me, they will return me back again because they get annoyed with me. Just saying. I am very sure Puppy would appreciate the silence for a bit. We are gonna stream Repo again for sure. We are. I know Say wants to stream Repo again when she's getting here next time. I'm not sure what I missed, why I can't seem to get this one repaired, but we will try the denter. Suck, 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 suck. Duh, I love this one. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love this one. I want a sucky sucky myself. Not that I am a sucky sucky. That was not what I said. I said I wanted a sucky sucky. Maybe I am, but shh, don't tell anybody. Repo is... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, just Kirsten. It's so fucking annoying when that happens. We've all been there, but you'll get up again. It's so freaking frustrating. There we go. No problem at all. Thanks for popping by for me. And have a good one. Hey, Ghosty Pet Shopy, how's my favorite Swiftie? Let's see. This one is great, so let's pick that one up. Great pickup. Damaged. Not sure how well and why, but that's okay. This one is also damaged still. Damaged. 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 We haven't taken a look at all of it, but now we at least have some items to sell. I like that. I like the sound of that. Also, with the money we got it from, I think that's all okay. Oops, wrong button. This one is very good price. This one is dirty. We haven't done anything with that yet. Also, I think everyone having a YouTube channel struggle with suddenly losing subs out of nowhere. I've been there as well. I think it's just how it is. People being inactive. I also seen that sometimes, even though I've been subbed to a channel, it's kind of unsubbing me for some reason. I am not sure why. There we go. Well, we are gonna see. Let's see. Are we open? Have I opened up? Do I need to open? Thanks, love. Yep. No, I did not, Lord. I did now. Because I'm a moron. But it's okay. We learn. This one is sweet. Desirable items have been unlocked. These items cost more but provide more experience. People will display better items first. Move fast before they were gone. More people will sell your items that are not currently displayed. Well, first of all, I could use this one. At least just to sell item on to begin with. I mean, we can always sell it if I get tired of it. But to start with, that was a bargain. That way we have something to display it on, so I don't get it lost on the ground. See, there we go. Uh-huh. Oh, they have items if I speak with them as well. That's actually nice. Thanks a lot, hon. Old cushion. Cushion to the cushion. Well. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Tets. We need that. Did I buy it? How do I buy it? There we go. And I need that one. Yeah, sure. I found it. Yeah, good. Put it down. Then I have a second cow. How do I match it up then? Let's clean it. No problem, Looty, and sorry about my Steam bot. It is a little finicky sometimes. Let's see, match pickup. I have the match. Oh, I don't know if I have the match. Ah! Okay, now I have 2 cows. They both stuffed cow. Let's see. I will need the sewing kit. We will find it at some point. We have a loose screw here. Some loose screws there. Dirty hoe. Hi ho, hi ho. And off to work we go. Well, we are gonna go into the city and get more items to be able to, like, screwdriver. I would like that later on. Ah, I need the bolt. Okay, okay. I thought it was exactly the same, but my fault. It's all okay. We are learning here, and I'm happy you guys are here to help me out. Means a lot. It's always fun to experience a game, especially with people that already knows about it. I do take some of your advice, also do take, maybe not take all of them. I like to also, you know, gain a little experience on my own. We're gonna need a screwdriver for that one as well. We need a screwdriver for almost everything here. Confirm. Good. We're out of items. We should really... Let's go down to the city and get the screwdriver, because then we can repair some of the items. Dirty jokes. Ooh, I like that. Seems like there's a lot of humor involved in this game as well. I like that. I like that very much. No problem at all, Lord. Take your time. Have a safe drive. Tools. Hello. Fishing magnets. Come back when you're more skilled. Yeah, yeah. Handyman belt. Screwdriver. Yeah, I need it. Sewing set when we're more skilled. Yes, okay. Now we can screw drive on everything here. No, I haven't found the DD card yet. But I am sure I will notice when I get it. I like that you have these small, like, Easter egg of funsies you can collect around. Okay, now we got a screwdriver. So now we can screw away. Screw away, screw away. Now it's only me having a screw loose. Now I can repair stuff that has screw loose. This is going to help me out a lot. There we go. Need a touch of paint. We can do that. There we go. And great condition. Look at this. We're doing something here. Still damaged. It's all okay. We got some new things to set up here. At least not doing too horrible. This one is worth a lot of money compared to what we did for it. So that's good. No problem at all, serious. And Mr. Tats, don't worry, I have a screw loose as well. It's no shame as long as we know it. Isn't that true? As long as we know we have a loose screw somewhere. A Poopachu. We found two Poopachus. I like the names of these things. Didn't I? I have something that needs some... Oops! Wrong button. Control your button, woman. Putty. Putty up the crack. There we go. Paint the crack. All is good as new. Still damaged. I'm not sure how. Do we need you? I like the sound this is making. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Whoops. We're doing something here. Yeah, fine. And very fine. Well, it could be way worse. We're doing something. Check behind the other trailers when I can. Yeah, behind here. There. I like that one. The Fisher Price car. Fisher Price, Fisher Price. I like that it's open world like it is. That there's so much to do. It's a great car, so nothing really to do with it. Fine. Oh, I can drive that one. No way! Look how cute I am. And I do have a wagon for it as well. Look how cute we are. How do we get it out again? Okay. Look how cute we are. Okay. I love that. That's just impressively funny. Yeah, the squeaky sound is just great. So far, I am absolutely in love with this game. It's just a cutesy game in general, and just fun, and so many things to do. I like the thump thump sounds we make when we use the sucker, the denter. Everything can be repaired with a suction, some duct tape and some paint. Isn't that how it is? Well, we made some money today. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of money. Ka-ching, ka-ching. I still have my damaged hoe. Not saying I am a damaged hoe, some might say. But, well, putty for the hole. I like how this works. So far I'm very impressed, also with the graphics of the game. Dirty hoe. all fine. They like to buy my stuff, that's fine. I mean, it's not like we have a shitload for sale, but it's all good, it's all good. It all shits and giggles until somebody shits themselves and the rest of the people are giggling. Not sure where I should repair. I guess we're going to try move it a little. I mean, we have that dent right there, or hole, but it doesn't seem to be repaired with that one. Is it this one? Is it the sucky? It's the sucky. There we go. And I do like the way we put things up. We can just smash it on top of each other and, well, just generally good so far. We're running down on items here, but that's all okay. I think that's much better than us not having enough. Okay, this one is great. That's a expensive one. Dum ba dum ba dum. Hum hum hum. I'm fine with it. So far I'm actually fine with what people want to pay, also because it's junk. I haven't really paid so much for it. Let's, oops, move this one a slight bit over to the other pooper tube. I mean, we are making impressive money here, and we did buy the table for cheap, and we can sell it if we want to, so that's all okay. And we have a little under half an hour left, and then we are going down to the city at some point again. And we are going to remember to be in bed at 18, so we don't get mucked again. We got a few items here we need to repair, but I'm not sure how. I'm sure we will find out later on. But it's all okay. I'm not judging. There we go. Well, we sold out for now, so let's head out and try to find some crap for us to sell tomorrow. Yeah, I know I'm still missing out some tools. We will get there, I'm sure. I saw something on the ground somewhere. Not sure where it were, but I saw something somewhere. I'm trying my best, and I have a good help from all of you. That do make it a lot easier. Ooh, what is that? A bro dog? Bro. The market. I'm not really gonna spend money on the market yet. Much rather use some time and energy running around dumpster diving, finding rare shit we can repair. Getting money that way. Then we have more money to spend, because if we spend a lot of money on... Do I see trash? Yeah. If I spend a lot of money on buying stuff from others, then I have to earn even more on it to earn money from it. So I would rather like to find some free stuff to start out with. Oh. Nice. Thanks, hun. Yep. Yeah. Well, thank you. Let's just do some jumperoo here. Bro Dog is from the other game, Fish from a Town. To remember, you can only get him one time per game. So it would be a fun thing to keep that little one. Repair it up and keep it in our camper. It's like, isn't it a shame to sell it off if there's only one of them? But so far I really love this game. There's so much to explore. There is 3 types of desks. One for employees, one for selling and online items, one for yourself. Okay, cool, cool. Treasure is trash, trash is treasure. It's all up to the eyes that look at it. Now, I won't look into too much of all that. Dr. Stitch's office. I mean, I won't look into too much items to buy too much stuff in general. I have the table, that's good for now. That way I can do some repair, setting up items there. I got it cheap and everything. Later on we will look into getting more stuff to sell on and everything. But we're taking it slow, even we're moving kind of fast. Just a quick drink here. I know I'm kind of flying through some of the items and some of the things because of your fantastic help, everyone. But I'm still trying to kinda take it slow. Even though it's hard because I'm all hyped up on the game, it's very fun already. And I do like that we have so many things to do and so many things to fix and save and yeah. It's impressive. I like to find money in the dumpsters. I wish I found money in dumpsters in real life as well. I mean, money is in the eye of the beholder, to be honest. What is one man's trash is another man's cash. And just because someone thinks it's junk doesn't mean it is for everyone else. So let's go back to my friend over here. At the junkyard. We had a great date over here yesterday. So let's see if we can continue the date today. Yeah, exactly. That's also my fault, that if we take it all too fast, it will get very overwhelming. Ah, that's actually a nice thought. That people would do that. I also know that a lot of kiddos and my husband sometimes have a tendency of forgetting money in the pocket. So when you do laundry, the pocket changes for the washing lady. Huh? Who called your number in the background? No, your number was not called. He's sitting behind me making comments. I'm not sure I called his number. the standing items on the ground. I mean, so far we're finding a good amount of shit. Junk for the trunk, money for the pocket. Unhealthy habit incoming, sorry. Did we just find a lamppost? Can I have that in the pocket, or do I have a rear pocket I don't know about? I'm not shoving it up where the sun don't shine, a light pillar. There we go. Ooh, I like that that glasses. 118. That's a lot of items. I'm looking forward to seeing all of them. It's like a little like the Pokemon slogan, isn't it? You gotta catch them all. And we have to be back soon because I don't want to get mocked again. Even though I am curious about being kidnapped, abducted. Ooh. Husband sitting in the background, he can kidnap me. Is it a kidnapping if he's doing it? I like this game. I've said it quite a few times now, but it's true. It's a cute game, and I like the look of it. It's not like hyper realistic, but it's not like so unrealistic that you cannot like make sense of it. Yeah, I could imagine it's a lot of programming making everything work. And she's done an immersive good game. A good job with the game, at least what I've seen so far. I'm very impressed. Okay, let's see. Let's fumble back. Then we have a little time on our hand. Not much, but a little does not hurt. Welcome back, Lord. Hope you had a good drive with the miss. So far, I'm very impressed with your game here. I like the, as I said before you went back, I like that it is slightly realistic looking and yet still not hyper realistic. That it has this slight of game kind of look, but still realistic, if that makes sense. We found a lot of stuff again. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. We found a stuffed bunny. We found that bro dog. Put that down here for now. We got a lot of stuff this time. We found these pillars. I'm not sure which pocket I put those pillars. I surely hope it was not the back pocket. That would have hurt even with lubrication. Yeah, I found the broad orc. I'm gonna keep that one for myself. We are gonna look into the hours here so I don't get mocked again. I have no problem being kidnapped. They will return me anyway because I'm annoying, but being mocked is not my kind of jam. Ah, I haven't actually played Fishton. I might look into it. But I am gonna keep that one for myself. I like these small glasses though. I like this whole feature of washing the things. Also all the small steps of repairing. I'm not well organized at the moment. We're doing our best, but well, nobody said I was organized in all. I have not said I was organized either. Chaotic jumping ball of creativity. I like the coloring of things, also that there's different colors. Well, I like games that is kinda hard in general, because hard games make it worth playing when you figure out how to in general, I think. Also why one of my favorite survival games is Scum, if people know that one. It's also not for the faint-hearted to play, because there's so many paramedics to look into. I think games has to be challenging. It does not have to everything just be served for you. Hey Tor, how is our Norwegian troll doing? Thanks for popping in, hun. Hope you're good up there in Norway. Something's having a screw loose. I will take a look into the fish ton game afterwards, and then do I just wrote to Queen on Discord? If it is, then I will take a look into it, if that could be something I would like to give a go. Well, humbleness is a fine art, and not many people acquire that art anymore, unfortunately. So I appreciate people being humble. Okay. I'm not gonna stay out here for too long. The potato is doing very fine, thank you, Tor. Let's sleep. Or at least I'm doing very much better than I was, so... Stuffed bunny. Okay, we have something that needs some putty. We will start splashing some putty, see if we can repair some of the items. There we go. I like this feature. That there is so many things to do with the things. Thank you a lot, troll. Needle and thread is available at the tool store. Some items have it here. Nice. We're going for sure to get that one at some point. Might even swoop down and get it before we get too much going into the day. Thank you, Orc. That could be a confusing thing, yes. For sure. Now we are running down to get our sewing kit. Because we're gonna need that for a great lot of things. And I might have enough money for it. So I hope so at least. Well. The sewing kit is not that expensive. Thread. Is there like a needle? Or is it just a thread? Okay, I think thread. Great, a spool, thread, and a needle. Good, 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 good. There we go. Running back again. So now we can begin to sew and make even more items. That's lovely. I love the sight of that. We have these two giant poles I somehow hid in my back pocket. I'm not proud of me being that spacious, to be honest. If I'm that spacious in my back pocket, maybe I should have a talk with a doctor. Hey, Wim-san, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Okay. So far, so good. I like the touchy up of things here. The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. Look, it sounds like something I would read. Let's see. This one is great. This one is great. This one is great. Great. Still damaged. Something has a screw loose. Not only me. There we go. Good. Let's see. Is there something I haven't seen on this one? I know we have a crack in the glasses. I noticed the crack. Well, yeah, I noticed that because Queenfish wrote to me that I have put in on Keymailer. I'm very thankful for her reaching out. Because I did not think of contacting on that way because I don't want to seem pushy. So that's why I would never like go into a Discord and ask for a key or anything like that myself because I hate seeming pushy. That's just not my style of way to be. So I am very grateful Queen reached out to me on Discord. And so far having a humongous part of fun with this game. Ah. Oops. I like the semi-realistic look of it, and yeah, just generally a good game so far. It generally seems like a very awesome game already. I like it. Oh, a teddy bear. Let's talk with him. A helmet. I need this one just because I'm able to. I need it. I need it in my life. I could feel it. You both recognized me from Jessica Wander's stream. Well, I'm not sure if it's a good thing that I'm easily recognized, but I'm thankful. It can be both good and bad when you're easily recognized. Hopefully it's not all too bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have a crack. I like that so many people come in here and watch and wanting to support you guys. It's a very, very nice thing, and I love to see that because that's also showing that a lot of people acknowledge and like what you're doing. And it warms my heart to see. Of course, I'm also happy that people come in on my channel and wants to be a part of it. But it's very, very easy to see that you guys have made a very nice community about your games. And that's also just wonderful for me to see. Okay. Because that means a lot to me. To see the support others are giving. I know it's a hard world out there making games and getting a good view or good ground of players wanting to play the games, because there's so many out there trying to reach the market. You know what I mean? So for me it's just so lovely to see. I love the sound of this one. Well, I think I'm doing kinda okay-ish. I mean, compared to most of it is found in a dumpster. That's also why I'm not really too agonized about people not paying that high of a price, because I haven't paid that much for any of the things I'm selling off. I would be more damaged if I paid like 50 bucks for something and they only wanted to pay me 30 for it. Boobies! Exactly, El Papi, but I'm not selling boobies here. It's not like I have a big giant booby pillow. And thanks, Lord. I'm trying to do it like in a pace where it's not going too fast and not going too slow, just having fun and exploring. Let's move this one up here for now. This one we're going to move here. Look into the dent on the side there. Thank you, Lord El Puppy. You too. Hey, Bacon Eater. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. And thanks for the sub. And I'm sure there's a lot hidden. Not sure they hit a pair of boobies, though. Never good to know. For sure, if it was a game El Popsy had done, there would be a giant pair of boobies somewhere hidden. And for those not that frequently venturing to my channel, El Puppy is my husband, sitting behind me. So, He's kind of used to me. Also, why when I say if somebody kidnaps me, they will bring me back quite fast. He's sitting there nodding. He knows how pain in the ass I can be. I think one of the things he likes about me streaming is that he don't have to talk with me all the time I'm streaming. He can rest his ear. There we go. Or kinda. He doesn't have to like listen in on what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. He's saying why he should start listening all of a sudden. That's of course true. Okay. I will tell him that, Bacon. And Bacon Eater, should I be afraid with your name since I make jokes about me being bacon? I have a tattoo saying 100% Danish bacon. Should I be afraid of you taking a big chunk out of me? Not totally sure where it's damaged, but we will figure it out. Maybe on the neck. Oh, yeah. There we go. You do eat a lot of bacon, so if I suddenly find something hurting on my buttocks, that's just you gnawing away. That's good to know. There we go. Okay. And Leo, you made it out of the heist. Maybe that's because I was not along on it. You generally have saying I am the reason you're getting chucked overboard. So I'm not sure what is wrong. Well, I think I found out what was wrong. Let's see. There we go. We have something for sale. Yeah, fine. Good, good, good. As long as it's things I haven't really bought for much, then I can sell it as well. Just stacking up the money. Thank you, Tigerfish. And yeah, I have a great community and I'm very grateful for them, also because I have had some downtime the last few weeks here because I had some problems and had to be tending to the mental health and the health of myself and some hospitalization here in the weekend and such. So I have been a little away. So I'm very, very lucky and very grateful having a very, very good community. And to be honest, I have every one of you guys out there wanting to be a part of my channel, want to be a part of my streams, so thanks for it. Without you guys, I couldn't have done it. I would still have fun just playing by myself and talking with myself, because I do that even when I'm not on stream. But it's really you guys making it into a wonderful community. No problem, Norwegian troll. Have fun out there. Say hey to the family. And take care, honey. There we go. I feel like I'm trying to be a little everywhere and nowhere here. Level up. Whoop whoop. I didn't read it. Sorry. I intended to, but we didn't. Something's having a screw loose. Damaged. Might be some crackaroo somewhere, or some funky. Well, we can try putty up, see? It's not... Ooh, I think I found it. It's not totally easy to see on this one. I'm still not sure where I hit these. I'm still not totally sure how I got those with me. I know it said I took them in my pocket, but do I have that big? Wowza! Okay. Well, don't worry. I deleted my ass for a lot of money, so it's all okay. I can live with having a huge gap at behind. Darker items is kinda hard to spot if they're damaged, but we will learn it. Maybe just my saturation that is wrong. There we go. Later on we will, I think, learn to... Let's see, can we... Ooh, we can. Okay, we're earning some money here. I like that. Washing the shaft here. Let's see. Lovely. Good. Put the used hoe up here. Good. We need the putty muddy. And we need the thump cup. Thump. There we go, and some touch of paint. I really like this. Yeah, sure. Put the hoe up. A used but not dirty hoe. Is that one of the best part? I could imagine that. Hey, Drunken Dragon Gaming, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. And thank you very much. I'm having a good day as well. I hope you are having a good day too. I am. That was a little coming out. Sorry. I can see, Drunken, I have not set you up for shout out, so give me a moment here. I am Ghosty, thank you very much. It is a very lovely game. Let me just give you a quick on the module here. There we go. Next time you enter a message in my stream, Drunken Dragon, there will be a shout out for your channel as well. I don't like doing anything different. That's also what I've experienced so far, Ghosty. So far I really dig this game. There we go. Let's wash the butt of this bro dog. There's so many items, I love that. such a fun game, at least what I experienced so far, and I have a good idea it does not change. That's just generally a very, very lovely trait of a game. It doesn't seem like a game where you easily get bored because there's just so much to do. And that's good quality of the game. Many games it's very repeatable, so I have a tendency to get kinda annoyed or lost in the game at some point because it's so repeatable. But here it seems like there's so many objects, so many things to do. So it doesn't seem like a game where it gets repeatable at all. And that's a good trait. You're gonna stand there. When are you not tired, Ghosty? I don't think I've even met you when you're not tired. Let's put the babas down here, or the cows. There we go. Not sure what to do with the book yet, but it will come. We will figure it out. Okay, time to go out. Time to go out. Let's head to the city. Wee, city time. Just a small girl going to the city. Time to nuzzle those things around. I didn't see if I got something new. I got new. There's suction. I got that already. Detail painters. Magnet fishing. Well. I love that there are so many items. I like it. Okay. Yeah, there's the shelf thing. There's this car factory one. What? Okay, bring me a vehicle and I will buy it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bacon Eater. I will keep that in mind. I haven't been all around the map even yet. I'm just trying to cozy around, fumbling my way around here. So far having a lot of fun doing so. I mean, there's so many things to see, so many things to do. I love it. Let's see. I mean, on the map, I've been here, where I am now. I've been at the junkyard, but I haven't even been all over the map yet. We will get there. We will get there at some point. But for now, just trying to stack up the money. I could imagine there's a lot to discover. I will for sure need to use more than once in this game to discover all. So it is going to be a sequel to this stream for sure. Also because I already love the game. It's just a cutesy game. And it's not like a rushed gameplay. It's not like you feel you're in a hurry. Yeah, you guys are really stacking up those likes today. Thanks a lot, everyone. Also for all the new suppies. Appreciate you guys. It means a world to me. It's a good feeling for me. Also getting back from having some days off due to the hospital and everything, and just seeing people be so supporting and loving. That's just really, 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 really grateful. Thank you, everyone. And welcome back, Looty. Hope you had a safe travel home. Ooh, a computer. That's nice. There we go. Let's go outside and look a little around here. I mean, there's so many things to explore, and I feel like, I mean, I'm mainly sticking to the city and the junkyard at the moment because, well, now I'm aware I could get items there. I know that we're gonna look into more of the map later on, but I would like to stack the money a little to further on. Nice to hear. And I'm just happy to see that you're having such, as I said already, I'm happy to see that you have such a great community about the game. It really warms my heart. And I'm very happy that you guys wanted to include me. Oh yeah, that's an easy drive home then. I mean, I would never be able to work 2 minutes from where I live unless I worked from home because I live on the countryside. I live so far out that even the crows have given up. They don't even bring a lunchbox anymore. They're coming out here to die. But it's good. I like living on the countryside. I prefer that for living out in a city. I'm not the most people person in real life, if that makes sense. I like to be more lone wolf in real life, spending time with my animals and my husband and my computer and just you guys online. This is also gonna be a game that my husband would like to try. I'm not sure of that. Gonna talk a puppy into trying it out. We have enough land for horses out here. We actually have 3.4 acres of land. At the moment we only have chickens, but we are gonna have cows and we're gonna have pigs again. We've had some pigs before, potbelly pigs, and we have had turkeys. Gonna have that again at some point, and I would love some geese at some point as well. We are renting our place, not very expensive to be honest. It would be more expensive for us to live inside the city than where we are living at the moment. As I said, we have 3.4 acres of land and a small creek running sorry boys, and a small creek running through or not through but alongside half of our property, 3 kilometers to nearest forest. It's just perfect. Oh, I see. Yeah, it sounds like also super expensive then. Here in Denmark, housing is in general very expensive. We have one more, like, place in our pockets here. What is that? That's cute. Let's take that and then head home because we filled up. I would not like to live in a city again. I've done that. I've been there and I didn't like it. Also because I like to be a little alternative of look. And here in Denmark that's not very appreciated, especially not when you're having kids. Hey Blazed Angel, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. And when you're a little alternative in Denmark and having kids, people start like pulling your legs about it and trying to rat you out to the state about you not being a good parent because you're more alternative of look than the standard. So yeah. I prefer it out here on the countryside. Ooh, not sure what I found, but I found something. A right sneaker. 2 right sneakers. I am sure we're gonna need to find a left sneakers. How I manage. Yeah, sometimes I wonder that too. We found a good stack of electric guitars. And a chair. A t-shirt. A fish coin. A goblet. A computer. Some more dildo card. I love that. We got another Pikachu. I love the DD card. I'm sure that's the DD card they talked about. I love it. I love that humor. And a fancy hoe. Okay. There it is. People was waiting for the dildo card. I like that card too, to be honest. I'm very good placed, considered how I've been, so thank you very much. Hope you're good too. I like that. It's very humorous. I like that kind of humor. Dirty with a touch of fancy. How I manage. Doesn't we all wonder that sometimes? This one looks very used. This is not just an old computer, this is all beat up and reused. This kind of reminds me of my ex-husband. Very used, very old and very dented. There we go. Looks much better now, but still used. Hope it went well, Blaze. I don't know how you expect me to be in charge of such a big house like this. I'm not normally even having a house. There we go. Didn't it post a link to Blazed Angel? It did when she came in, Lord Fish. So there is a link later up right when she popped in and said hello. She's not able to pop a link herself. There should be one saying check out Blazed Angel over it. Of course, I am doing that for everyone having a channel. If people are not put into that service yet, let me know of it, and then I will of course put people in. I like equality for people, and I like helping out. For me, it's better to help each other grow than it is to try conquer each other. I'm not family friendly, but I'm a friendly family. It's all about support and help for each other instead of trying to conquer the whole YouTube on my own or on someone's own. I've appreciated that being able to have fun and help each other out. I hate the idea of why is there a shoe down here? A fort. Okay, we had a shoe down there as well for some reason I'm not sure of. But for me it's all about helping each other and having fun together instead of trying to out-conquer each other. Yes, and pose down the chair. There's something oddly satisfying about posing down the items here. I mean, for one that do not like cleaning. Exactly, that's also how it is for me. And you're saying, Loot, you also have a channel? I'm sorry if I didn't see that, Looty. Let me take a look. Got you a sub, and I'm gonna make you having the shout out as well. One moment, let me just add you. There you go, Ludi. Next time you're writing, your channel will be shouted out on my channel as well here. Next time you're writing in the chat. Thanks for saying that, Lord. No, wanting the equality. I've not been very good at visiting other streamers the last 2-3 weeks because I've been very tired and I've culminated with the hospital and everything, so that's why. But I'm trying to get around and also support others when they're streaming. No problem at all, Looty. Pleasure is all mine. Iron is available at the tool store. Some items have grease and can be steamed and pressed. Grab the iron. Okay. We're gonna do that tomorrow morning. First thing, getting the iron so we can iron things down. Okay, time to go to bed. I don't want to get robbed. Oops. Want to sleep? Yeah, I don't, but I will, I'm sure. And I'm a fast learner, so hopefully. Yeah, it's impossible to make it all, and everyone out there is doing such a good job. Also, one of the reasons why I do make the automated shoutouts, because, like, when people enter the stream instead, because that way I'm sure to get everyone their shout out. I don't want to be bombed with links of people. Instead, then I have the automated shout out. And when I do multiple streams a day, I am gonna reset it, so if you visit both streams, your shout out will be coming in both streams. I haven't done that in quite some time because I've been having my problems and everything, but I will get back at some point to streaming more than once a day, I hope. Now energy just have to come back. Let's run down to town. And I know I got the little car, but I like to run. And then also I do go around and visit and being active in others' chats when I'm able to. Okay, let's get down and buy the iron. Iron. So we can iron up. I guess that's the iron. Iron heating pressing out creases. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what this is, but it's looking interesting. I could do with another workbench, to be honest. It's not that expensive, so let's buy one. Because then I have more space to put things on. I would like that. I'm very happy also to see all the support you guys are giving me. And it means a while to me. I appreciate it very much. I don't take things for granted. I hate when people are taking things for granted. Because for me, taking things for granted is just so snuppy, or what you call it. Not sure what the correct English word would be. For me, it's just so wrong to take for granted that people are there. We don't have anything to sell yet, so that's all okay. We will get there though. Oops. Let's put that one over here as well. For me, it's more a thing about having fun, and if I put out good karma and try to support others, hopefully it's the same likewise the other way. If not, then, well, I'm not gonna support them in the wrong way either. Okay. Nice. Good to know. But I think there's like a little time until I get the tool cells. But for now we just having the two very fine benches here. It's not like I used a lot of money on it. Cannot complain about the price of them. I like her dress. Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't like to be there the day karma comes to try fuck you with a cacti if you do something wrong with the karma. I never wish something bad for people, but sometimes, just sometimes, you can like get the feeling that you hope to be there the day to see people getting run over by karma. Especially if it's you they've been wrong to. Yep, wrong. And I know it's kind of wrong to say it, but we all fought it at some point, haven't we? Exactly. Everyone deserves it at some point. Even though we try, we cannot always be a good person. It's just not possible always to be it. We all have our flaws. It's also a perfect good thing, because it would be boring if we didn't have all the small kinks and flaws. It makes you appreciate people more, that we all are different. At least it makes me. There we go. Oops. That one's still damaged. Ah, I see. I get it. I still have a screw loose. Oh no, that's not good, Lucy. Sorry to hear that, darling. We will have to take a talk with Karma on your behalf then. Okay, let's get open. This one is very big compared to how much to gain us. Office pony. I'm not sure I want an office pony radio. Kinda sound wrong. A fishy coin. Hope it doesn't smell fishy. There we go. A little of everything and a little of nothing. Do you have anything good for me? A video camera? No. I'm not sure what that is. Looks interesting. Kitty cat. Let's buy it just because I'm able to. Yeah. Another floaty. Let's take a look here. There we go. Yeah, probably Ludi. Never good to know, to be honest. Nah, let's keep what we got for now. We got a great lot of things. I should really learn not to be too good to people in general. That's one of my biggest faults. I'm having a big tendency to be very good and almost gullible against other people's. I've been bitten in the ass a few times of it, but well, at some point we'll learn. Okay. Oh, if I doesn't learn, then I guess that's also good, because then it's just how it is. Do we have a dent somewhere? Do we need to suck it? Well, didn't I open up? Yes, I did. I guess we all have to learn one way or another. Some the hard way. It's just how it is. I'm one of the persons that is very good at giving too many chances to people. One of those people where you just think, didn't she learn the first time that she shouldn't give that many chances? But no. Exactly, life is nothing but a lesson. I try to learn my kids that as well, especially the oldest of my kids. She's 13, and like, and everything is just, you know, and E and O and no and Y. I'm saying, like, don't worry, you will have to learn it, and it will take a lot of time. I will say the older I get, the less likely I am to get too many chances out, because people have proven me wrong many times now. So you get a little more hard on people. I know it's not fair, but it is what it is. You get a little more harsh on people, the more you're getting treated bad, sadly. Welcome to my guitar shop. Yeah, exactly. Don't give out too many chances either. That's also a fault to do. Because sometimes it will bite your ass. Kitty kitty. Wash the kitty. Kitties don't like to be washed, by the way. My kittens don't like it. probably put it like this so I can reach other sides of it. Should probably move this down here instead. There we go. Good baby cat. Baby cat do 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 do. There we go. Well, that's the way you are, Looty, and nobody should take that away. People are beautiful in the way they are, and the unique way we are as a person is also one of the good things, because that will kind of make the difference between us. If we were all the same, it would be boring. Not gonna take that. It takes up too much time and energy and space on the table. We only have one table at the moment, so no. Not gonna do it. You can't trick me. Trick me once, trick me twice. Oops. Exactly, same here, Looty, same here. Also, I remember when I got the haircut I have, and when I got, well, when I got my haircut and when I got my personal kinks and everything and being just myself, my parents was like, how can you be a mom and a role model for your kids when you're not like everybody else, when you're not following the norm? And I was like, because I learned my kids it's amazing to be yourself, and it's okay to be your own character, and you need to stand out and be okay with not being like everyone else. You need to be able to put up for who you want to be. My parents didn't understand that. But again, we're all different. And I know I'm not a standard mom from what I see with everybody else, because I got weird hair colors, piercings, large tattoos and everything like that. It's perfectly okay. Nah, that's also to take it a little too far in my mind. I mean, if I, for example, offered to translate the game into Danish for you, I would work on it as quickly and swiftly as I could. But I would never offer to translate it into Danish, to be honest, because, to be fair, Denmark is a very small country, and it's just so wrong when a game is in Danish. Let's keep this card, just for the sake of Looty. Let's keep her card. There we go. There you go, Looty. We kept your card. The dildo. There we go. Ah, I see. Well, French is also a language many people do speak. I mean, and I do understand you creators want to translate your games into different languages to make it more appealing, especially to younger generations and younger people. Like, I'm sure, like, both my girls, both the one I have that is 13 and the one on 9 would love to play, like, for example, this game, to be honest, because they're both liking that kind of games. But I will sit and help my 9-year-old with the English translation instead of letting her play a game that is in Danish, because it's just so wrong when a game is in Danish unless it's Danish produced. No problem, you're more than welcome, Luigi. And yeah, my Discord is called the Viking Ship because, well, obviously Vikings. Oh my you, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lord. But yeah. You know, there's always need to be like one of those goblins around, isn't it? Meep meep meep. Yep, thank you. But as I said, if I ever, for example, said I would do a translation for people, I would for sure do my best to do it as fast as I was able to. You're more than welcome to do so. Huh? What are you saying, El Popsy? Yeah, I have a lighter. You're more than welcome to, Looty. More than welcome to. Actually, my streamer name Shield Maiden is because I have a big Shield Maiden tattooed on one of my thighs. I'm doing tattoos myself. I won't judge, don't worry, I'm not judgmental at all. As just said, main part of my tattoos, Looty, I made myself. So, I won't judge. I can find a picture of my Shield Maiden and send, so people are able to see. I can send it on my own, but I can also send it on your yard sale Discord, so you people can see my Shield Maiden. I got that one when I got I made that one on myself when I got divorced from my ex-husband. As a sign of, like, learning to fight my own battles, learning to be on my own. I met my ex-husband when I was 18 and got divorced when I was 30, so I never had chance to live on my own and make, like, my own identity before or after that. Okay. Unclaimed unit will be sold to highest bidder. Auction starts. Let's try go down here, take a look. I haven't looked into this yet.
Oh, put him on the chair. What? Here?
Yeah, let's try.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner
not?
copter.
We
Oh, put him
will
on the
go
chair.
up
What?
above.
put him in barrel.
One more than
Go there.
any further.
Oh, maple syrup. Go
Okay, one more.
corner copter.
I'm horrible.
Oh, put him on the chair. What?
Don't.
Here?
Thanks
Go
for
there.
today. We will try again
Maple
another
syrup.
time.
Go corner.
Okay. Haven't been in here. Nice. A double bed. Fancy. I will take a look for sure after the stream, Looty. And well, we love everyone, lurkers or non-lurkers, active, non-active. I love everybody being a part and wanting to be a part of my little family, and I'm only happy to be included in a larger one. And as I said, I'm not family friendly, but I am a friendly family. I'm all about loving and supporting. And however, I might throw you in my dungeon, Bacon Eater, if you take a bite on my butt. We will just need to clear the biting out with a little puppy beforehand. Just joking, of course, but no. Just taking a look around. Ooh, batteries. Oil can. So many things to discover. Okay, let's try run out and watch the city. I like there's so many cars around. Even though I'm not on the lookout for a car yet. It's a very big map. Lots and lots of things to see. I mean, holy guacamole. I guess this is where we should use the magnet for fishing. Ooh, that's a bigot. 55 kilo. How do I store that in my back pocket? Okay, barns are only open when yard sales are open. Nice to know. How do I store 35 kilo of dumbbells in my pocket? Am I shoving it up my ass? Clown pockets, yeah. Either that or I have a very spacious pocket building somewhere. You have found a magnet fishing kit. Oh, okay. Okay. This I'm gonna get a little used to. Not sure what a good fishing spot is, but we will figure it out somehow. Well, I like that there's magnet fishing with it. I'm finding something. What is that? Powerful magnet can be used for magnet must be added to the magnet fishing kit. Okay. I guess that's a bit of magnet. Ooh. Getting fancy. Nice. That's nice. I like that feature. Also afraid I will stand by the shore all day just magnet fishing now. I could sell all one to the store guy. Good. Good to know. Lots and lots of stuff to uncover here. I like it. So many small hidden treasure eggs all around. That's generally a very, very unique and good skill for a game in my mind, because that means it never gets boring. I left shoe. Now I have a pair. Or maybe not, because it might be another shoe. But hey. I like it. I likey. I'm getting so caught up in everything here. You've done a damn good job with getting people hooked in. Oh, nice. I will take a look at some point. Getting all curious. It's impressively how many things there is to discover. I'm very impressed. And since you're here, Lord, and you are the developer of the game, I would like to ask your permission for my husband to try out the game. He used Family Share Library with me, so he is able to use it from my key. But I would like to get your permission since I've gotten the game from you. And I will be sure to share in when he's streaming it as well. If, of course, I get your acceptance for it. Hey, Arch, welcome in. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good, and thanks a lot. And thanks for the sub. Means a world for me. Well, if well, I think he will appreciate it. But he are able to just use it from my library. But of course, it would be even better for him to have his own, and he will, no matter what, tell that the game key was granted for free. He started doing YouTube a month ago, so it's not a big channel at any means, but he's been growing steadily, and I do mind to support him, El Papi. And thanks a lot again for all the lovely subs and everybody being so sweet and joining in on my adventure in this game. I appreciate it very much. We still have a little time to go to the junkyard. We've been around some of the map now. Because he's very much, as I said, like fixing things up and doing all kind of junkyard stuff. He does that in real life a lot. As said, primarily my computer is actually built from junkyard stuff he's been fixing up. I think in total my computer has costed like $100 or something like that. And that's included the headset, keyboard and mouse. And I'm sitting with a good rig with 2 screens and everything. Thanks a lot. I am sure he will appreciate it greatly. And I will tell him he's streaming at the moment an older game as well, so might be able to hear him a little in the background. And no, numbers aren't all. It's all about finding the right people and the right community to share out. You're absolutely right about that. Be a boss. Yeah, exactly. He's just taking, you know, old scrapped computers, taking parts and putting it all together. I'm not very good at such handiwork like that. He also fixes old cars and everything like that when he has energy for it. I'm more hands-on with creative stuff like tattooing, painting, stuff like that. Where he's more the hand-on with repairing and fixing. That's nice. Ooh, a gunny. I like myself a gun. I'm gonna need myself a new rifle next year. One second. There we go, I'm back. Huh? Yeah, that's a good, nice way to do it, to use the profit to get some better equipment so you can even build more games and better games. And I just let my husband, he's having a pee break on his stream, he just wrote your comments and wanted me to say thanks a lot. He will also thank you a lot when he's playing the game. He's very stumbled or baffled about it. Bass. Thanks Abba, and thanks for lurking, you know, we love lurkers here. Another guitar. I don't know how much space I got left. I don't have any space left, is that why? Yes, let's see. Chop this one out, can I? It's all okay. I can always take it another time or just leave it. We have enough in inventory anyway. Nah, don't worry. I will gently write you a message if you forget about it. It's all okay. We all forget sometimes. You guys got a lot on your mind as well. So I would never hold it up against you. Never, ever, ever. I just appreciate the kindness. Let's see. We have a lot of items this time again. We get a lot of random items. I like it. Absolutely love it. I'm gonna learn to see the difference on things at some point. I think we will get better at it. We all have our lives and everything to work out with, so of course things will be forgotten. I would never ever hold that against anyone. Okay, that was the bigot we pulled. Okay, and we got that magnet. And, well, a lot of items. Let's sleep. Oh, you guys are really having a lot. How old are your teen son? Okay, let's see. We had that magnet. You said I could sell it to the store guy. So let's try go down to the store guy and see if we can sell that one. Get rid of that. I'm preparing for Halloween event, so lots of things going on in your house. Generally, teens are a fun thing to deal with. Also because they're an image of ourselves, just a little more annoying. Rotating workbench. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, okay. And they do say the older they get, the more troublesome they get. I know that already. My oldest, as I said, is turned 13 here this month. She's been preteen for quite some time now, so I'm well aware of the problems. But also, kids do get a lot of life and love and laughter. I have 2 kiddos. I have 3 bonus kiddos, which is El Puppies, and I have 4 kiddos myself, which one of them is with El Puppy. So, in total, we got 7 kids. So, lots of laughter, lots of love, lots of arguments. Well, I have on my own breed, let's call it that. I have 2 girls and 2 boys. And then I have 1 bonus girl and 2 bonus boys. And I know the girls are gonna be trouble because they look just a little like me, and I know how much trouble I am. So, and I know especially the youngest of my girls is very much like me. Mini Shield. She's like just the perfect picture of me. Same sassiness, same quirkiness, same temper to boost and way to argue. I know it's not good when kiddos are booting up and making arguments sometimes, but it made me laugh one day because at her dad's fiance, or his love of his life after me, call it whatever you want, it is his fiance. He was trying correcting my youngest daughter, she's 9 of age. And my youngest daughter just pulled her hands to the side, looked at her and said, "If you wanted to play mom, why don't you get your own kids instead of trying to get me to behave?" And she's only 9. She was like 7.5 or 8 when she did that. So I know it's going to be troublesome when she's getting older at least. And she's like getting a hangry monster as soon as she gets slightly hungry. So she's just generally a lot of fun. The oldest one is more of a finger. And then there's the 2 boys. The youngest is 2 years old and the other one is turning 8 this December. They're just boys with big T's. I've always did it that way, that they might get a no, but I will tell them why it's a no. I would never ever give them a no and just say because that's the way it is. They always get a reason for the no instead of just telling them off, because if you just tell them off, they will not know why you said no. So I'm always telling them why I'm saying no, not the youngest because he's only 2. But always giving them a reason so they can make sense of it instead of just denying. And always trying to learn them what the reason behind things is, what the reality is. I'm not always planning out like I am wanting it, also because they're good at arguing themselves. So sometimes you have to like bend over and say, yeah, okay, you did this, you won this one. I think that's generally a man thing, getting mad. I mean, El Papi is also being better at it now, instead of just getting mad or frustrated and wanting to leave everything. he was also very good at getting mad instead in the beginning, but he's also been learning and been very good at not just getting mad or frustrated now. But I think that's generally a man thing. Exactly, Arcade. That's the best. Best is when you're able to learn and grow. One that's supporting you in being you and supporting you in growing and being yourself. Not wanting to slander my ex, but he was the kind of person that wanted me to be like he wanted me to be and not like being myself. So when I met El Papi back 3.5 years ago, I was not really aware of who I were because I was so used to people trying to tell me what they wanted me to be instead of just being me. I remember so clearly he asked me who I wanted to be and I was like, I don't know. I don't even know who I am. I found an amp! Exactly the same here with El Papi and me. As I say, I am his partner in crime and I am his love of his life and I support him for everything and everything is possible if he just talks with me about it. I would never deny him anything if he's able to talk with me about it. I'm not here to try putting any kind of damage to him or kind of trouble in his life. I'm here to let him be him and love him for who he is. I did fall in love with the person he is, so why would I try to change it after all? It seems so obscure to me when people fall in love with someone and then try to change it. Do I remember right, or is it something about I needed some wings for this one? The scamp? Yeah, today I'm taking some time off to repair some of all the things I have. Oh, crap, I have people rating on IT. Did I even open up? No, I'm open now. Okay, I have a lot of stuff already. I keep forgetting opening up. For me, being a partner is not about trying to sabotage the other one's life or trying to be in charge of him. It's to help enhance his life and being there for him even for the darkest of times. And having fun along the way. This time it lit up. Oh, that's just so nice to hear. You sound like you're a very good couple for each other. That makes me so happy. Especially coming from that I had been in a marriage and a relationship 12 years of my life where it was not like that. So it just generally makes me happy when I hear that people are having that way. Also, I would, if he for example said he would like to develop a game, I would do everything in my power to do whatever I had to help him out. I mean, for me that would be a decent thing to do. Hey Dread Raider, welcome in. Hope you're good, hon. Nice to have you along. Whoa, we have a decent jump here. I like that jump. Woo! I'm jumping like there was no yesterday here. it's all okay. It's all okay. I love people being chatty, so no problem at all, Lord. You're more than welcome to be chatty here. For me, it's only a good sign, people feeling welcomed and having fun, that they want to communicate. So don't say sorry at all. Well, I do my best to be easy to communicate with, because that just makes it generally more fun for everybody. And I do like that, having that communication with people. And for me, it's fun also to learn people to know, for example, like you guys that have developed the game and everyone else coming in, because people are so different and everyone has their own story and their own culture, and it's just generally so much fun learning people to know. And for me, that's also a huge part of it, being talkative with people, having fun, and just love the different people and community we're building, and that we're here for each other and can talk about everything and nothing. And I am a very talkative person, so for me it's only a good thing when people are active and wanting to be engaged in the chat. Else it is much me just blabbering around about nothing and everything. And a good part of my streams is always me communicating with people in chat. I like it that way. That's a lamp. We need to find a match. Good. Yes, it actually is Ark. Sweden is like our Norwegian brothers. We share very much also a lot of the same words and are able to understand each other. So yes, it is Scandinavian as well. I think if I began driving now, I would be able to be in Sweden in 4 hours, approximately. I would really much love to go to Sweden, especially in this time of the year where there's mushrooms in the forest. I'm very, very big on and loving to collect and forage mushrooms. So yes, that's close to here. It's both is Scandinavian. Oh, nice! I love that there's so many YouTubers featured in this game. That's just such a win for me. And such a special thing. I mean, for me, I remember, and it's not to be bragging or anything like that, but I do remember when I started out my channel, I was like, it would be so cool to be featured in a game, but I would never consider that even an option. And then I was so lucky that the Better Mod game, if anyone knows about that they actually considered me and put me on the Wall of Fame kind of thing they had in their game. People that had contributed to the playtest and everything. And I was so stoked to see that, because I had never in my wildest fantasy ever thought about me being featured in a game like that. Hey, Big Horizon, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. It's a lot of people being in this game. I simply love it. It's so fucking awesome. Sorry for being blunt language here, but that's just how I am. You guys will eventually get used to that part. That's just so freaking amazing. I fucking love it. All the celebrities are stopping in. Yeah, I feel all starstruck here with all those celebrities being in here. I'm gonna have a big, huge collection of everyone in here at some point. I'm gonna need to catch them all. Gonna need to catch all them YouTubers. That's just amazing. I fucking love it. It's just such a big treat for a game, and just showing how much appreciation you guys have for people. It's just amazing. I'm so blown over by it. It's absolutely amazing. For me, it's such a good thing, such a lovely thing to see. Oh, that's nice too. It's just wow. That just shows so much love for the community. It's such a great thing. At one point I am going to look into making merch for myself as well, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I think I would like to grow the channel up to a bigger size before I look into that. Level up stamina. Thank you very much, Big Horizon. I'm very stoked about the very warm welcome every one of you have granted me, and so many coming in and saying hi, and wow, all blown over. I'm so blown over by it. It's just so amazing. And I appreciate it so much. No, not what I wanted to do. I'm not sure what is wrong with you. Oh, there, I see you. Exactly. My biggest problem is not the view count. I generally accumulate an okay view count for my channel. My biggest trouble is accumulating the subs needed to get further on. But, well, everything takes time, and I did start my journey out in January, so, and it's already exceeded all of my expectations, the massive support people are showing. So I am already very grateful. I'm very honored and stoked about how many people popping by, how many people just showing and their support and wanting to just generally lovingly being a part of it, and the whole YouTube community you create with people in general. It's just so impressive. I've never thought it would be anything like that. When I went into making YouTube, I thought it was a very competitive environment where people were trying to like slander each other and trying to out-conquer each other, and I've just met so many sweet, loving people that want to help each other out, and I'm so grateful for it. Well, normally today I've had a lot of people coming in with your family and everything, but normally I'm laying on roughly between 5 and up to the highest I've been was 300 something watchers on a stream, depending on what game I'm streaming, of course. So it's really depending on that, but it is between 5 and something, sometimes up to 200 something, 300 something viewers. It's really depending a lot on the game, but yes. And I have many people that are coming back again and again. which I'm very grateful for, because I still am very flabbergasted about it and don't understand it totally, but I am very appreciating it. I'm not totally sure what I should use this car for. Not totally sure, but I like it. I like it. I guess I can like put things in the wagon. Oh. Exactly, it is like that. And you will learn, and you will also learn that some people come in mainly to harvest their own buttocks, if that makes sense. I don't know what you would say in English, but some people are mainly coming into your stream or your channel to try harvest for themselves. That does not sound like a lot of money. Okay, we got 2,000. Okay, I need an empty box for the wagon. It will be found in some of the neighbors' yards. Okay. I like that there's so many items we can get later on. I mean, it's impressive how much there is in this game. I guess this is like stores we can buy to sell from. Later on, I like that. I really dig that there's so many things we can do here. I'm just getting all excited. Yeah, I don't like that. Also, I have never been too fond of people like doing the sub to sub thing. I do know a few of them. Some of them are very wonderful people that maybe have misunderstood it a little. But in general, the sub for sub does not work very greatly with the YouTube algorithm and everything. I do, however, if people subs to my channel and I see they have a channel on their own, I do mostly go in and sub to them as well, because I like to do so, to repay the favor. But it's not like all the time, depending. Yeah, it is needed to be kept an eye on. Hey, Michelle Shelley Liberty, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along, and thanks a lot for the warm welcome. Let me just see. I know you do have a channel, but it's not that channel. And I have one of your cows. As I said, when they called it the Michelle cow, I was grinning a little, because my first name actually is Michelle. So yeah. And have been called a cow before. Plenty of times. I'm not sure it was in a positive way, but I took it that way. As said, I really appreciate the way you guys are. It's such a humongous family. Also just show how special it is. I have a lot of these right sneakers already. Let's keep that one there. Yeah, exactly. I also took it like that, but I don't think necessarily they thought it like a good thing when they called me a cow. But who don't like to move it? So, yeah. I'm not taking things that personally and generally, so people can call me whatever they want as long as they don't call me early in the morning and expect me to get up. Exactly, Michelle, exactly. Also been called like a pig and such, and I don't take it as a negative thing. I like pigs too. As I said, I have a big tattoo with a heart where it says 100% Danish bacon, and my husband do have a matching heart saying 100% Danish swine. So we're not taking ourselves too serious. Life is too short to take everything serious, to be honest. My oldest daughter talked about when she's getting older, she wants a tattoo either behind the ear on her foot, underneath her foot saying made in China, even though she's not, but why not? If I would like to make that on her when she's getting older. She's like, Mom, I trust you to make it, but would you maybe consider making this on me when I get older? I was like, we can talk about when you get older, but you might still change your mind. But if you're still up for the idea when you get older, of course, we will figure it out. We all have our personally small fun things we do and love to have fun with. Isn't it just a wonderful thing of the life? A stuffed duck. Stuff up that ducky. As you said, Lord, earlier, it's not easy to make it all the time. Also, time differences do that it's not easy always to catch up with everyone. I know I'm in a big time difference from a lot of you guys, since many of you guys are on the other side of the earth. I know it's midday for some of you guys, it's evening here. Yeah, it's always to get the plans up and running and being a little on point. I have not put you in on your account, Michelle, because that's not the one you use for streaming, is it? As far as I'm aware, it's the other account you use for streaming, or am I wrong with that? Because else I will set it up for you so you're able to get your shout out as well. But it is a little difficult when if people enter on another account to set it up correctly. Yeah, I've seen some of her income. I've been popping in now and then on hers. I've been popping in a few times. Actually, I did know Michelle beforehand. I've done a little dinkum myself, but to be honest, I have to be in a special mood for me to do dinkum, because every character is so happy all the time, and if I'm in the wrong mood, I just get pissed on the characters. However, I still do find it funny that one of the guys in my income is still running around in the green dress I gave him. Exactly, it's all about, you know, connecting and learning and spreading. It's like rings in the water, it spreads out a little when you show flack around. Also one of the reasons why I would never go in and catfish for subs at other streams or anything like that, because I generally don't like the idea for that. And most of the people that I do associate with and that are coming into my streams are also people that, like me, do share and want to support each other. Is my voice a bit low? Let me just take a look at my stream. Oh, it sounds like... Okay, is this better? Hey, Bat Wolf Rosie, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. It's very good and it's very addictive. And, well, if you have any questions to the game, be free to ask Lord Fishing Gaming. It's the developer of the game with his wife. So, and they were so lovely to provide with me with a key to showcase it here. So I am very thankful. It means the world to me. Yeah, I thought so. Also, why I haven't got you on here, it doesn't show up here when you're entering. Let me just, because it didn't show, so let me just find you. One moment, I will just find your account. I know where it is somewhere here. Let me just take a look. Cozy, 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 where are you? There you were. Let me just make a personalized shout out for you, Michelle. There you go, because it doesn't get there when you're entering on another channel. So there you go, a little shout out for you as well. Don't want to treat you otherwise than anybody else. No problem at all, Michelle. Of course you're going to get yours as well. I don't like to treat people different from each other. Everyone is equal here. That's one of the things that matters to me. I don't like treating some different than others. There's a few acceptances from others, of course. For example, my oldest daughter, I will give her a shout out now and then that I don't give others because she is my daughter. I think we all would do that for our kids. Let me just find her just for the funsy of it. Now I'm talking about her. She is starting up and she's only able to stream when she is at me. So she's not that far up yet with streams and videos. So there we go. That's my oldest daughter. She's mainly doing repo at the moment, mainly with other people, having fun with that. And is also seeking for more people to do it with, because she's tired of streaming with her old mom. Oh, thank Lord. She will be very stoked to see that. She is keeping her eye on her account from now and then, even though she's not able to do streaming from her dad's. Her dad will not accept it. Thank you, everyone. I'm I appreciate it very much. She will be so happy to see that she's getting a little up there. I do whatever I can to support her, and she's getting to stream not this Friday, but next Friday she will be on again. So it will be Friday the 26th she will stream next time. If you want, I can find Lord's channel and send a link to it, hence he cannot do it himself due to my butt, but we will do it here. Since you're asking for it, Bad Wolf, there you go. That's Lord Fish Gaming's channel. Phew, lot of bigots of items this time. And time to go to bed soon. Don't want to get caught outside. We already know what happens. And as I said, I'm not very much into getting mocked. There we go. Then we can always look into repairing stuff later. I have a mail. What is that all about? Pay rent. Yeah. No problem at all. I think we're plenty good on paying rent here. Well, everything do take time, so no one blames you, Lord. You have a lot to look at, also with making games and also having your channel and everything, so no one is blaming you, to be honest. And family and everything. Let's see. It's so oddly satisfying cleaning these items. So oddly satisfying. That's also a thing. The voice. Everyone loves a good voice, isn't that the thing? And I tend to... that's not a criticism of women, because I do like women voices. I do like every other woman's voice better than my own, to be honest. But I do tend to think men's voices are more pleasant to listen to much of the time. More sleep-inducing, where women's are more... like, not sharp, but not as appealing, but I think that's because it's a woman, and that's just like encoded in our genes that we should be more drawn to the other gender. Not anything bad, and I absolutely hate my own voice. I've been woken up by my television, putting on my own streams of videos on the television. I woke up like, "Ugh, what is that sound?" To find out it was my videos on the telly. Absolutely horrifying. Yeah, exactly what I say, Lord. There's just something about that with voices that something seems like more soothing to us to listen to, more calming. But I do appreciate a good woman's voice as well, as long as it's not my own. I have the like with my own voice, and have you ever tried putting metal through a chainsaw or through a bandsaw? That's kind of how I have it with my own voice. It's kind of like a metal sheet going through a chainsaw in my mind. Absolutely horrifying. Yeah, that's also a thing. Some people just generally dig people with accents. And it's always another accent than our own, isn't it? Because we always tend to think that our own accent is weird or odd or not sounding great. As we talked about earlier, I find my accent very weird or odd because it's not native English sounding. I sometimes wish I would pronounce the words like English people do, because it's just more natural. And I do know that many others find it charming as hell with the Scandinavian accent. I know, Bad Wolf, and I never understood it, but I appreciate it. Yeah, there is that thing about that you can live a place without picking up the accent as well. I absolutely love that suction cup. Yeah, that parrot thing where you like submit yourself into others' accent because you listen to them and then you like mimic them. I know that very well. Language parrot. Good. Take this, take this, take this, take this. Needs a touch of paint. Oops, not take it. Got a little too eager here. There we go. All the bucky duckies. There we go. These people are waiting. People not running off because I'm slow. I mean, the tables we can always sell if I don't want them. For now, they're just nice to have to put stuff on. Why not put this for sale? I thought I had. We've got a lot of duckies. We can put them over here. Gonna try to learn what items is more worth than others, but I tend to forget stuff. I love classic country music. Generally love folk music as well and such. Trade level 4. We're getting up. I like they all going ha ha. Hava hava. Well, why not? What do you have? Do you have anything for me? Teacup? Penguin? Nah, please. A stuffed doggy. I like all the small stuffies. I gonna need that one. Louis the Gnome. Just because we love dark garden gnomes. Purple fish we'll see. No, thank you. Well, I think we all think our own accent is weird. To be honest, Lord. I think my accent is weird as hell as well. I think that's a normal human thing. To think our own accent is weird. But again, in Denmark, for example, where I live, we have so many accents in the country as well. For example, if I go to the capital city speaking my accent, they will not normally understand me unless I switch over to normal Danish. But the southern accent I speak, they wouldn't automatically understand me in the capital of Denmark. And Denmark is a very small country. We only like 7 million, 7.8 million, maybe 8 million inhabitants in Denmark. But we have over 300 different kind of accents in the country. Yeah, I know. I've heard a lot of things about where I should be from. I've also had quite a few thinking I was from Scotland for some reason. I think that's because I have a tendency to swear a lot. That people think I'm Scottish. No problem at all, Michelle. I love my lurkers, so no problem at all. Thanks a lot, Michelle. Means the world to me. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. Paint. Yes, I roll my R's a little. But again, Danish is also so very different from English, for example. So that might also be why.
I have something for you.
Are you naked? Oh, not that you got for me. Sorry. Husband sitting in the background. I got something for you. So just had to be sure he was not naked. Might not be appropriate for stream. Hey, Sea of Sims, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you here. Martin acoustic guitar. I'm doing good, thanks a lot, honey. Or well, I'm doing very much better at least. It's been a little rough weekend, but we survived, we're here, and we're getting better. So it could all be worse. As said before, I'm like garden weed, you're not getting rid of me that easy. That's a different guitar than the other one. I like there's even different guitars. Thanks a lot, see? Yes, it is going much better. I am gaining some energy again and everything, so should soon be all up to date again. Yeah, we're talking accents at the moment. So it's not to scare you off, see? Also, one of the things I learned when I was younger is I have a tendency to speak a slight bit out of my nose when I speak English. And that might be because I took French lessons when I was younger, where you have this nasal sound. And I like kind of adopted that into other countries or other languages as well. I do also speak some German. Not as well as English at all, but I do speak German, English, and of course my birth language, Danish. I will find Bad Wolf's channel so you can sub because she cannot link it herself. There you go. There you go. No problem at all. Happy to help and assist. It does not take me that long. Exactly, Lord, and it might be slightly from where I got the rolling on the R's. Because the Danish language is kinda mixed up and have a slight little kink of German to it. It's not totally like German, but it has a lot of sounding like German, if that makes sense. You can't do it to save your life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Because, for example, if now I do only stream mainly on English. I've made a single video on Danish as well, but mainly for my kiddos. But for example, if I would say like my intro, where I was saying welcome to today's stream, it's Shield Maiden DK, and hope you have fun with me. In Danish, it would be velkommen til streamen. Det er Shield Maiden DK. Jeg håber I kommer til at have det sjovt sammen med mig, og lad os komme i gang. That would be kind of the same intro in Danish, and it sounds so fucking weird compared to English for me. But yeah, English is my second language. And Danish is a weird-ass language. Well, to be honest, when I was younger, I actually flopped all my tests and such in school in I primarily learned to speak and read English through World of Warcraft back in days. So I'm a living proof of gaming being a success for learning kids things. And my oldest daughter Say is actually better at pronunciation and speaking English than I am at some points. Even though she's only 13, but again, she was more or less fluent in English already when she was 8. So yeah. And we are such a small country, so we have to adapt and learn. Thanks a lot. It's awful sweet of you guys. Small damaged gnome. Don't we all know a damaged gnome? I'm not sure where he's damaged. Is it the butt? Don't see any damage. Is it a crotch? Oh, it's on the leg. Okay. Je parle un petit peu français, mais pas très bien. I do speak a bit French, but not very good anymore because we're not using it at all in Denmark, so it's not like I've been practicing a shitload of it afterwards. But I am able, and I would be able to relearn it. As said, I do speak some French, and I do speak okay German as well. But my main language is Danish, and then my secondary language is English. And sometimes I will mix some Danish into my English by accident. Not on purpose, because I try not to. But it will inevitably happen sometimes. Yeah, exactly. We all have different talents. It's just all about figuring out how and how to use it properly. I like they are going ha ha. They're all Frenches this game, they're all going ha ha. Isn't that a typical thing for English people to say, that French people say ha ha? I like this thump thump sound. Okay, fixing this one up. Taking it with me. We don't have this much out here this time, did I? But it's okay. We will get more stuff again. Yeah, a little. There is a slight Sims vibe over it, and not even though yet. Not even that much, even though. But there is a little. I have this froggity hoppity. I like the froggity hoppity. Ooh, this one seems to be green. I have a big stitch to it. Ooh, I like the froggity hoppity. The frog is so cute. It has stone eyes though, but it's still cute. saving up some money here. I really like the Froggity Hobbity. Suction time. This suction cup sounds a little like my ex-girlfriend. Not in a bad way. There we go. Oh, it even got cuter when I've... Oh, I can't keep that one. Sorry. I know you should be for sale, but I'm gonna keep you because you're cute. You can stand here and look cute. There you go. Froggity Hobbity. This game is so bad for me because I'm generally such a hoarder myself. So many cute items. It's all okay, Orc. No problem at all. Don't need to say sorry for lurking. Okay, time to go out. At some point we are going to rent somewhere. Bob's yard sale. Well. And we are going to look at some of the other guys' yard sale at some point as well. But I'm just having so much fun with everything and nothing here that I generally forget to go look outside when the yard sale is going on because I'm fixing stuff, selling stuff, having fun. There's so many things in this game. I love it. I love it. Now, while this one is opening, I will take a sip of some drink. Ooh, a keyboard. It's good thing to stay moist. So we don't dry in. Wouldn't be good. We're going to look like a raisin after a few days because we forget to stay moist. I do know some people don't like that word. There we go. Open up here. Let's see what you hide for me. I like this little game where you kind of go through everything to see if there's something you can use. A little treasure hunt. I hear you. That was a small one. No problem at all, Bat Wolf. I think we all made some of those mistakes. Stuffed goat. I know those days, don't worry. Also some days when I try to speak like Danish or English, I forget a lot of word on one of the languages and I'm sitting back only like, how is it on Danish again? What is that word, you know? What is the English word for this word? you're really doing a great job, everyone, and I appreciate every one of you popping in, everyone giving a like, every new sub, and all the comments in the chat. You people are just fantastic. As I already said multiple times, I could not do this without you guys, so I appreciate everyone, and I appreciate every little minute, second of your precious time you want to spend with me. I do not take it as a thing that is for granted that people want to spend their precious time with me. I'm just grateful people want to. It's a big honor that people want to spend some of their precious time with me, because I know how precious time is. So for me, it's a big honor that you guys are here. And I'm very stoked that the stream is going so well, considered me having such a tough time with getting my streams through because of tiredness and everything that was going on this weekend. So very, very, very big thank you to everyone. I hope you all know how wonderful you are. Also, even though I can swear like there was no yesterday and no tomorrow, I have a feeling this is a good spot. I'm not sure why. Luxury toaster? I guess that's not a bad thing. I am really enjoying this game, and we are for sure gonna make more with it, because there's so much to do, there's so much to see. I feel we only scratched the surface here. We've already been going on for soon 3 hours, and I feel like we only barely scratched the start of the game. And that's an impressive quality of a game. Well, isn't it just lovely when people tell you things like that, so you know that you actually made something good and people miss it? I mean, I can only imagine it's a good thing, because it shows the appreciation, and it shows that people really, really want the game and are missing the component. So I only take it as a big, big, big applause to you guys as the developers. Where did I put that one? I'm not supposed... I don't... I got very big pockets. Because I cannot imagine where I'm stuffing it else. Clown pockets. Clown pockets. That's what it is. It's clown pockets. Exactly, Bad Wolf. Someone had humor borrowing a whole ass guitar on the beach. I'm enjoying it very much. And time is flying by so easy, because there's so many things to do. Okay, we are full. Yeah, maybe Orc. Someone got angry at the band because they threw him out, and then he buried his guitar at the beach. Maybe you're right on that one. But there's so many things to still see here. so baffled about it. Also because when you see like some of it, it might look simple as fuck. But there's so many aspects to this game that you might not see at the first glance, which keeps making it interesting. A bucket. So now we have a place to shit. So many different small items. So impressive. There we go. And we got these two bigots. Just lay them out. Then we can always rearrange. Yeah, exactly, Rose. It's also a big map. So there's so many things to enjoy. It is on Steam, yes. It is. Exactly, Orc. I know there's a lot I haven't seen yet, so I am for sure gonna make more of this game at another time because there's so many things to do in this. I have already made my mind up that this is not gonna be the last stream of it. Yeah, I know that problem, Rose. I have a problem with my wish list also always getting filled up way too much. So many games, so many great games. It's a dangerous world to go on YouTube and watch others stream because you get so tempted. So, yeah. There we go. Hey little goatie. Just gonna wash you. Are you a good goat or bad goat? Give me a bat if you're a bad goat. You seem like a good goat. You didn't bat. Well, that's a good way to say it, Lord. Without saying any proper date, but it's fun that they don't give you, when you're developing the game, the chance to tell people when it's going on sale. It's after all your game. But yeah, I guess Steam has its own ways as well. Of course, they wouldn't like to earn as much money as well. It is after all a business. I know it is for you guys too as the developers, but still, you know what I mean. They're bigger corporations, so money in the pocket is a good thing for them. Ah, I see. Exactly, Leo. I thought you would get the bad thing, But I thought it was more sheep and not that much goats. Just Scottish people win too. Bad boy. Or did the goat remind you of Miss Cheeky Chops? Yeah, I know Scapegoat very well. We watch him quite a lot. My husband has a very good, profound love to Scapegoat. Also do like his very cute way of being dim-witted, or what can you say? Not dim-witted, but how do you say it? I mean, clumsy without being really clumsy, but not always thinking everything through. Should we keep the goatee? Why not? Huh? That because he has his own stuffed goat in the game. Yeah, I know Cancelone and Grillmaster as well. I know a lot of them. Haven't talked so much with many of the bigger ones. One of the only one I've talked a little bit of the bigger ones is Rusty Champagne. And of course Ray Kid, that is, but that's not like simulation games, that's more like Scum survival game. Ah, nice. Okay. Neutral, head down to the clean mall without the restriction of a workbench. Ooh. That's a nice feature. I have a feeling of that, yes. You get that general feeling with him. Which is just lovely. I like when people are themselves and are genuine. I hate when people are faking also, because if you do like YouTube and such, and if you're faking like a character, people will see through it at some point. I remember one time when, right when I was beginning my channel, I can't remember who, but someone got into my channel and said he liked the character I had when I was making YouTube, and I was like, but it's not a character, it's just me, because I couldn't fake it like that all the time. I would get crazy mind-fucked if I had to fake some kind of weird-ass character to be online. I couldn't do that. I'm just the way I am, and if people don't like it, that's on them. Yeah, Bad Wolf, but it's okay, we like you, and sometimes people, we all need an asshole in our life. You know, we would all be bloated up, fat, wobbly looking things if we didn't have an asshole. Well, I don't know them as much or anything like that, and we all have, you know, like a certain idea of people from how we seen them on YouTube and how we seen their playstyle and the things they say and such, and I will not slander anyone. I have some favorites on YouTube and some I am not as fond of. So I think that's best way to be said, but I have watched some with all three of them. Some of the people I watch mostly on YouTube when I'm watching other players is, as I said, Raykid with Scum, Scapegoat with basically almost everything, because El Papi watch his car videos and I like his especially his side quest. I have watched a lot of Rusty Champagne, if people know who that is. I don't know what I should use this one for. Okay. Not sure what this one is for either, but we will buy them. Okay. I think that's so we don't need to be on the workbench. Now we are just buying things. The pocket steamer. Because then we have it. I guess this one would be a good thing. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. How do I put this one? Okay. Then we miss one. Can there? Ooh. I like this. I'm in love with this. Yeah, exactly. See, I love Rusty Champagne as well. He's just generally a very good fellow. Very PG, very family friendly. So yeah. And yeah. But we all have our favorites, and we all have some that we might not necessarily be as happy by, if that makes sense. Rusty was one of the first people actually to make shout out to my channel back when I was below 100 subs. He was one of the big main reasons to help me up to the first 100 subs back when I started out my journey. Very, very friendly community as well. He's very, very friendly. And just a great, great guy as well. Yeah, I actually kind of think so as well. See, either him or through Fragrance, and Fragrance I learned to know through Rusty Champagne, so... Fragrance is also just lovely. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have some people around here. Yeah, fine. Good. Now I have to learn what is what here. That's the screwdriver. Good. There we go. Good. One. That's the damper. 4, that's the putty buddy. Yeah, don't we know her? Yeah, I've been around a little. As said, I've been on some of Michelle's streams, and I've been on Jessica Wander's streams a lot as well. Generally trying to get around and support others as good as I'm able to, at least. No, it's not always easy to get everything. Well, yeah, sometimes it's always good to be recognized, also that people are able to stand you out a little. It could also be a bad way you stand out, you know that. Yeah, I think she might as well. Jessica's been very good and very friendly by shouting out as well when I've been on her stream. Jessica is also a wonderful person. Always good to Jessica as well. Don't have any negativity to say towards her at all. Generally, I don't have negativity to say towards anyone, to be fair, because I'm not that kind of person. I despise negativity in general. I don't like people being negative. The world is better without too much negativity. At least that's how I feel. Always try to share laughter. If I can make someone laugh at least once one day, then I've done something good. There we go. And up here, let's see, we have this big hunga bunga. We got one more of the guitars. We got a few of these guitars. I do appreciate there's not any money transition other than the debating the prices, that you don't have to give back change and everything like that. I do appreciate that very much. Oh, I can turn it on. That's cool. That's actually neat. That's a cool thing. Okay, I still need extra cows. I still haven't found pairs. Fireplace works as well. That's nice. That's a pair of sneakers that is both there. Let's just buy them.
Oh, just you.
Okay. A frying pan. Let's see. Laced sneakers. Book. Nah. No, thank you. But we're getting up there. We're getting better. And we have a lot of stuff to sell. He bought my light. He's the light of my life. We have a few sneakers here. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best. I'm absolutely just trying my best here. I do like my froggy. We got the bro dog, the stuffed goat, our dildo. Well, I don't feel like we're doing bad, and I bought the two wooden tables, and I know I can sell them if needed, but they're good for selling stuff at the moment. It's not like we need to sell them off. I appreciate having them. We could buy this one. Then we have another table to put stuff on, just in case we need it. There we go. Always good to have an extra. Is he telling you that I'm mocking him?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's going into a stream and the first thing he hears is the sound of a sheep and then he left again.
I was talking about the stuffed goat, not him.
Yeah, but you're mocking him with sheep, he said.
Uh-huh.
Because of the sheepy sound just going into his stream.
Oh, so the customer rate goes up at the other houses. That's nice to know.
You're bullying him without even
That's the Leo place that just went to El Papi's stream to tell that I bullied him because of the goat sound. Because he went to the stream and the first thing he heard was me making goat sounds. Where I'm also saying it's not even because he's Scottish I was doing it. It's just, I didn't do it like that, to be honest. I was talking about a goat. Nice to know, nice to know. We will get there at some point. I'm not that worried about housing and everything. We will get there when we get there. Are we gonna suck on it? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Another bucket. There we go. Good. We are gonna look around when we get the day done. At some point we might get another. No problem at all, Lord. And have a good time cooking. It's always nice to cook. I like cooking. We could also look into buying a locker room. We haven't done that yet. But let's see what the date tells us. Oh, tailor drawer. So we actually have some drawer space in the trailer. Nice. We are figuring out stuff here. I like all the small things that is to explore in the game. I like everything's just saying for sale. I love that. If you want a price, ask me. It's for sale. We're having 5,000 now. So that's a good thing. Haven't really had anyone saying no. No one getting angry and left without buying stuff. I guess we should look into renting another place as some point at least. I'm not sure what we should expect for that. Trade level. You can now counter offer when buying items. Well, not gonna be much more customers now. I do like that the tool wheel is an upgrade we get like later on, like this late in the game, so you're not having that from the beginning because it makes it a lot easier, but also you don't need to be around the tool benches and everything like that. And that you actually have to progressively work into getting the upgrades so you don't need to stand at the workbenches. I love that feature. Okay, good. Time to run out. Bum badum badum bum badum badum. Ta-ta, motherfucker. Increase trade level. Just taking notice on it. Just taking a peek at things. For me, it's always fun. Taking a peek at looking at it. We have more or less everything we need in here. Let's just go in here and look. I like some of these items. So good looking items. Okay, we should go down here. No problem at all, Bad Wolf. Thanks for coming in, hun. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again.
Oh, put it on the chair. Well,
let's try.
Yeah? Yeah, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner copter. Oh, put it on the chair. Well, yeah? Yeah, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner copter. Oh, put it on the chair.
Did he just say corn
yeah,
on
we're
top?
gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner cop.
He's saying corn on the cob and maple syrup.
Yeah, yeah, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner copter. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, yeah, we're just gonna go there. Oh, maple syrup. We'll go corner copter. Oh, put it on the chair.
Yeah, exactly. He's saying both maple syrup and corn on the cob. I like that. Okay. guess the Fisher Price car we can go down here and sell to that dude. Well, I guess because I have one already. Alien ship. I guess some of these items I should keep for an apartment. Not sure. Ooh! Are we going to the police with the knife? I mean, wouldn't that make sense if you found a knife in the dumpster? The dildo card? A big hunga bunga of a screen? Money? Well, let's take this. Exactly. Clean it and sell it. Fuck it if it's evidence or anything. It's money! It might be the lead thing in a murder case, but it's money in my pocket, so fuck that. I like the thinking. Okay. Also, it's such a huge map, so many things to do. And, I mean, generally also get ability to even expand further on. Like, how on earth are we pulling that up? But generally so many things to do. So much to do, so little time. I like it. Okay. There we go. Big grill. Big ass grill. There we go. Big ass light pole again. Wondering who keeps dropping light poles into the piers. A big anchor. A tricycle. We have one more pocket space. Whoops. There we go. Just me fumbling. There we go. Ah, the gaming PC. Nice. Let's run home. I like that it seems so far apart, everything on the map, but it is actually kind of close anyway. It's not like it takes humongous amounts of time to run from one part of the map to the other. That's a good thing, in my mind at least. Because when the day is limited, you find yourself in a pickle if you have to use a lot of the time to traverse the map. Okay, thank you, Orc. Might take a look into it. Okay, so we have to be there when we should be open, and sometimes we are lucky, sometimes we're not, and they might be open, they might be closed, and yeah, I get it. That's a bigot. An alien ship. Then we got the AC and the fridge. I guess we will put that in the drawer. There we go. And 3. There we go. I for sure like this nifty thing. It's making it so much easier. There we go. There we go. This spray can is a lifesaver. Hey, Jessica Wanders. Welcome in, honey. We were actually talking about you a little earlier. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How have you been, hon? The famous Jessica Wanders. We love you. Yeah, Lord, as we talk about the sun that shines upon us. Ah, well, Jessica comes in on my stream now and then when she got some time, and I always enjoy her company. Thank you very much. It's been a hard time and everything, but I am better. And to be honest, this game has me occupied, and there's so much I kind of lost track of the time. I was only thinking I would stream like an hour or two because I am still a little tired. But yeah. We kind of got the time. We like digging the same hole exactly, Jessica. And I have said you can dig my hole any day, girl. You're free to dig my hole absolutely any day. There we go. Even though I have a tendency to annihilate the hole instead of just digging it out. I went a little crazy on that one, didn't I? It started out cute and then I just went shit ape monkey crazy on it. Annihilating it. Good. Somehow the screw loose. There we go. Yeah, I am so fortunate to have the lovely devs with me as well. I appreciate it very much. But I also see that they do take the game very serious, which is a very good trait for a dev team in my eyes. I'm very supportive, so feel very blessed to be included. Okay. Good. We're doing something here. We are gonna sell this dildo car. Such a cute little homemade anchor. Grillmeister. Good. We are gonna run into sleep now. I don't want to be robbed. We already experienced that once. We don't need it again. There we go. Let's see. There we go. This one, I'm guessing it's on the other side. Go shoot this one, maybe have a screw loose. There we go. This one probably needs some putty on the mutty. There we go. And then we have some damping. There we go. I think we did everything. Good. Oops. There we go. So many cool items. I should probably go look at the barn thing. Just to take a look at it. We haven't been at the barn sale yet. There we go. Well, Jessica Wanders is generally just a kind, lovely woman. Don't say sorry. Do I want to sell that alien ship? That's the next question. Well, is it just me? I guess we can sell it. It's not that expensive. Okay, let's try go to the barn. I mean, we haven't been at a barn sale yet. Ah, Jessica. Do you want me to channelize some inner Viking, taking some of the sorry away? It seems like there's open here today. Let's take that. I'm not sure. First fantasy. Ooh, we want that one. Yeah, why not? I want this turtle. Okay, I can now get a market stand. That's another froggy. Okay. I like the froggy. Okay. Yeah, I know, Jessica. Where I'm more the sorry not sorry kind of gal. More the kind of, you know, I should maybe be sorry, but nope. Well, guess that's an okay find in the middle of the road. I haven't been up there in Yippee Estate at all, but I can get a market stand now. Well, we should, I guess, sell out some of the items we got, and then hand over to the market stand at some point. And get a market stand. I'm guessing there's a bit of customer flow over there. And I got the bull. Yeah, why not? Is that the right one? I mean, am I doing something wrong? Or is it not the right? No, it's not the same, is it? Yeah. I guess it's not the same. I don't know. I don't know. A stuffed crocodile. Stuffed turtle. A new froggy. Some dummy bellies. Plastic wall shelf. Because why not? No. Plastic flowers. Another dolly. There we go. Let's see, ducky. That's the big horizon trophy. I'm gonna take a look at it. I like it. A little expensive, but why not? I really like that there's this contribution to people. That's another stuffed cow. Ah, it's not the right bull I got, that's why. This one is so much better to spray with. I feel like a pro sprayer. That sounds wrong. Oh, is this a blue froggy? I'm gonna have a whole front yard out of froggies if this keeps going. If this is a different color, I'm gonna keep it for myself. Turtle is cute as well. Okay. Some items are very valuable. Some of these items are way more difficult than others to clean. Thanks a lot, Orc. I'm trying my best. There we go. Good. Let's see. Suction cup. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Do you need a suck? You got the big horizon thing. Do you need a suck? Is there anything that need a suck? Is there anything I need to suck on? Okay, I needed to suck on the doll. Doing the very best. That's all we can expect, isn't it? That's Nikki's frog. Huh? Yeah, I think we've done a great start here so far. Nikki's frog is a different frog. I would like to keep the Nikki's frog as well, since the froggy is so cute. I like the small froggies. So many different objects. It's so wonderful and so fantastic and so wow. That's some kind of huge boobaloobies on that woman, isn't it? That's kind of humongous boobs. Yep. I will not lie. It's kind of huge boobs. kind of gnomes and such outside of the garden at the moment. My garden is more wildly because we live so much out on the countryside and we have so many acres. So most of my garden is just wildly bloomed up with wildflowers. Oh, in this game. Why not in real life, Jessica? In real life too? That could be cool. The frogs are so cute. I mean, I'm gonna have a big problem with hoarding in this game. I'm pretty sure of that. I could really see myself getting into hoarding all kind of stuff here. You can't stand gnomes. Oh, how wonderful. Well, I don't have mushrooms standing around the garden. On the other hand, I do have some mushrooms growing on one of the trees in my garden, real mushrooms. And in this time of the year, I do go foraging a lot of mushrooms. Is that what they're doing when I'm not in the couch? Our mom cat has taken my place in the couch nursing the kittens. So where I'm usually sitting, she's at the moment nursing the kittens. It is a wonderful time of the year. Could I get one from you? Yes. It is a wonderful time of the year. I have persuaded my husband to go look for mushrooms tomorrow. Then I'm gonna make a chicken mushroom soup with some of all the mushrooms, and the other ones are going to be dehydrated for using later on. Also providing some for my mother-in-law and such that is not that well going on her legs anymore, so she cannot go out and forage herself.
I'm trying to convincing Leo to move into the means beside the kitchen. Det var snart i morgen, han took halløj in. It was it's a room just by the kitchen.
Thank you. Oh. So let's see. One of the great things about Denmark is we have the few edible mushrooms we have here in Denmark is kind of distinct and easily to see from those not as edible. But we have around 9,000 strains of all kinds of mushrooms in Denmark, where 300 of them is edible and around 25 to 30 of them is counted as good edible mushrooms. No problem at all, Lord. Have fun delivering and say hello to Queen. Okay. Yeah, orc. I think that's a dream scenario for many people to get delivered. Okay, we sold out more or less, so we should properly move our operation to the market stand. because we are now able to rent a market stand. Let's run this day out and then go purchase the market stand. I think that's the next part of the game for us. I think that's a good. I won't say I'm pro at it at all, but I think we've done a good job at starting up and getting our little business set here. It runs better hours. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see it's already or still running. Slick Sunny Stuff, Chrissy Chris, collector cards for rent. Okay, so we can buy that now. I mean, we will buy the one up there instead of the one down here. Doesn't make much sense to buy the other one. But let's make some items and then go to the market tomorrow with the items. I guess that's the way to do it. Not sure about the hours here yet, but we will figure it out. Ooh, a hard pillow. It was something about the YouTuber and the hot pillow, wasn't it? Pink hard pillow. Should we take a baseball bat? Let's do that. We can run around, slap people silly with the baseball bat. Also a pillow. Are the item gonna disappear if I buy the stand now and set it up for tomorrow, or? Don't forget to pick up your items before you go. Okay. Inflatable dolls. That sounds exciting, for sure. Is there any hours anywhere on the market? No. Let's try go up here. I haven't been over here at all. Corner cafe for sale. Yippee estate closed off. Interesting. An old arcade near the entrance, no longer suitable for food, but still a smart investment for those looking to open new doors. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Inflatable dolls. Naughty. Let's go to the junkyard. We were not there yesterday. Haven't had one of those before. well, inflatable dolls are good in a quick turn. I actually got an inflatable doll in my 30th birthday gift. Hey Amy, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. I'm okay. It's been worse. It's been very worse. So, and I've been doing quite longer streams than I actually thought I would. So, I would say it's a success. This game is very addictive. Kinda dangerously addictive, to be honest. One of those games you don't want to put down again. Exactly, Jessica, it really, really is. We got another goat. Let's take it. I like goats. I like the subtle humor also with the dildo card and such. So many objects, so little time. Only one me, so little time, so much to see, so much to do. Gotta catch them all. Very addictive. I like it. I like it very much. Also dangerously when a game is addictive, because you kind of just yield into this, I want to play this, I want to play this. But it just felt like it would be a nice, good thing to start out with. So let's see. Found a coin. That's not bad. We like coins. They've got so many aspects to the game. A luxury stove. Just try put it out here. A frying pan. There we go. Level up stamina. What is this? Neural Pert's drum. Just wheelie peely this one in. Floor uplighter. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, good. Let's run home. Getting back to our trailer. I like that there's so many small houses we can buy around. There we go, getting in here. And putting out some of all the items. I know I'm not necessarily need to use these benches anymore. But I kinda like it being up in the height where I can see it. Let's see. And there we go. There we go. You still have one to work on. It seems like one of these games where you don't really get all finished at all because there's so many things to do all the time. And also that the developers listen into what we guys have to say about the game also make it just that much better, because then there's always a possibility for more to be added into the game. So that's also a very, very big thing. Exactly also what I've figured so far. There's so much to discover. There we go. I like there is so much to discover. It doesn't get boring then. There we go. We're going good here. I like the spray can. There we go. Ooh. This seems like a nice drum. There we go. Level up, repair. Good. Not too bad, leveling up the repair part. There we go. I think we got it all. I will sleep and then I'll take some time to repair up the stuff before I'll close it off for this time, because I can feel my energy is beginning to drop, and it has been a far longer stream than I thought I would actually be able to do. So, but we will repair some of the stuff first, because I feel like that's needed. Then we can start off with going into the market next time. But yeah, it got into being a far longer stream than I thought I would be managing. So that's only a big cadeau to the developers. Four. Exactly, that's also why I'm saying we will repair some of the stuff and then we will close off for this time. Sadly, because I'm enjoying the game very much and I wish I could just continue. Just enjoying it a bit too much, I guess, if that's a thing. Let's see, we got a 6 there, steering kit. And then we got a 7er. And then we need the 5. Did I get this one done? No. There we go. 5, the paint can. we go. We're doing good though. I think. Then we have a humongous amount of stuff we can start out with next time. That's still damaged. Not sure where. Oh, I see it. That's all. Okay, cool. We do have a little in front here we can move as well after we set it up over there. But that will be it for this time because I can feel my energy drop. I hope everyone had great fun. I did indeed. And I am surely gonna go back and do even more of this. Because it's an amazing game. And if people haven't already done it or have looked into it and if they like it, I would think people should go to Steam and take a look at it and give it a go because it is an amazing game. Very, very, very addictive. I would be happy if people still want to see more live and want some more biking action. Then check out my husband. He's live at the moment with Drug Dealer Simulator 2. There's a link to the stream, and hope to see everyone around because Shield Maiden's out of here. Hey!